Hi everyone, my name is Rachel Stroud and I am with the Swinford Media Group, and with me today is Pastor Troy, and we are your co-hosts for the 2020 Virtual Family Fun Day benefiting the Herrin House of Hope. Now usually this event takes place out at the park in Herrin, and there are blow-ups and concerts by local musicians and of course a ton of good food. But due to the pandemic, this event is going to look a little bit different this year, but it is going to be so awesome nonetheless. We are going to be able to transform this stage into a state-of-the-art concert venue, and we're going to have all kinds of fantastic musicians entering in to bring you some joy on your Sunday. This event is going to kick off this Sunday, September the 13th. We're going to start at 3 p.m. with kind of an information hour, and you're going to get the chance to hear from some of the people whose lives have been impacted by the Herrin House of Hope. This includes people who work there and serve there, and folks who have been served by the people at Herrin House of Hope. Then at 4 o'clock, we're going to have a special tribute to one of our founders, Father Ken Schaefer. He was a visionary leader, and he greatly impacted Herrin House of Hope and really rallied the community around this center. Now, Pastor Troy is going to tell us about other ways that you can get involved on Sunday besides watching the concert online.
Thank you, Rachel. We're excited about the 9th annual Family Fun Day, virtual this year. Now, you know, normally when you come out after church, we get you to come out, we have you lunch on the grounds. You may get a lemon shake-up, or you might get some pizza, or you get some barbecue, and then you go over and you eat a little bit, then you take a little break, get some dessert, then you go for dinner, because we're out there from noon to 6. We can't do that this year because of COVID-19, so we have to do it a little different. So what we've done is gone out to some great friends, our restaurant partners in the Herrin region, and we're working with these 5 that you see on the screen right now. So here's how it works. These partners are giving proceeds, serious proceeds from the day to the benefit of the Herrin House of Hope. So it'll be like when you spend money with them, you're raising money for the Herrin House of Hope. You're helping feed other people. So what we want you to do is get out and go to Sergio's. They're one of our great partners. They're donating half the proceeds of the day. This is anything you order from after church to dinner at Sergio's. They're donating to us that day. Also, Kew Gardens, you see they're doing takeout only. They're closed to sit down, but you do takeout orders at Kew Garden in Herrin. Again, they're donating very serious proceeds. Joe's Pizza and Pasta, they've been out there with us for years. Herrin Subway is in there with us as well, and we want you to order from them. They're open for breakfast all the way to 10. And then Riley's Smokehouse, one of our good friends there over in Marion, he does some good work. He has an incredible breakfast, one of the best breakfasts in the region. They're open to about 4 o'clock. So what we want you to do, we want you to get a plan to really help benefit the Herrin House of Hope. So here's what you do. You go get breakfast at Riley's. Maybe get a Subway for breakfast because they do breakfast as well. Now at lunch after church, Rachel, you want to go out, we go out. Sergio's, go to Sergio's, maybe get some of that. Maybe go to Joe's Pizza, and then guess what? The broadcast starts 4 to 8. Guess what? Kew Gardens and Joe's does great takeout. You could order one of those, get the food in, sit down from 4 to 8, and we're going to put on an incredible beginning. There'll be a great start. Tribute to Father Ken. We're going to have incredible bands. We're going to have some great reports and stories, and just sit down and act like you're out at the park, but do it at home. It's Virtual Family Fun Day. She's going to tell you about one of our other big features. You know the old silent auction we do under the pavilion there at the park? Well, we can't be there, so she's got a solution.
I do have a solution. This silent auction is still taking place. It's going to be online, and you can find the silent auction with all of the goodies on a Facebook page called the Herrin House of Hope Silent Auction. You just need to type that into your search bar on Facebook. It will be what pops up. And if you can't get to it that way, you can check out the herrinhouseofhope.org website, and there's also a link on there that will take you to the silent auction page. There are all kinds of goodies, and all of those proceeds are going to go right back to the Herrin House of Hope to serve the people in our community. Now, Troy is going to tell you a little bit more about the website and all of the fun features and ways that you can get connected with us and be able to participate virtually.
Now, you know that silent auction. How do you get there? She told you, Herrin House of Hope silent auction, but you can go to our website. So I'm going to give you a little orientation. You go to herrinhousehope.org. You see it on the screen right there. If you'll go there, right there, you can click on the logo for Virtual Family Fun Day. You can click on any of the links you see. It will teleport you to our magical virtual TV studio. Everything you need is right there. Right at the top of the page, you will see silent auction. You click that, you don't even have to be able to type in stuff. It will teleport you there to Facebook, and you can get involved with that. You can start right now. Matter of fact, the bidding has started. We never start bidding early. You can get bidding now. And we're going to run that bidding through noon on Sunday the 20th. So we're going to do well with that silent auction this year. And you know 100% of that's donated. Everybody gave that stuff, so hey, it's cool.
That's so fantastic.
And I
love seeing the community rally together like that.
Now, on the top of that page, you can check out our mission statement. You can look at that. You can donate. If you just want to go ahead and give your money, you can give it right now. We'll record it for you on Sunday. You can hit the donate link at the top of that right now and just start giving. There's all kinds of ways to give. Follow that. If you come down that page on that viewer page at the herrinhousehope.org, click the virtual cast page, you will see our embedded viewer. It's a great way to watch the event right there. You can do it on a smart TV, on your listening device, on your phone. Or if you want to go to Facebook, we're broadcasting it also on our Facebook Live site, not just at the Herrin House of Hope, but many of our local churches. Marion Star is going to have it on their feature. We have over 17, 18 partners rebroadcasting it. So you can find it. I'm the pastor at Community Faith Church. You can find it on our site. You can find it on our YouTube channel. Now, maybe you're a YouTuber and you'd rather sit and watch your big screen TV on YouTube. There is a YouTube link on the website that will tell you how to get to YouTube as well, and you can use that URL to get there, and we're going to be broadcasted on that YouTube site, and several other of our partners are using YouTube as well. As you go down that page, you'll find the restaurants that we were talking about. You can actually click on each restaurant, see their menus, and get directly to find out what they're doing. There's also a link, as she mentioned, for the silent auction down there that you can click to that on, as well as one of our most important features of Virtual Family Fun Day, and that is our Sponsor a Day program. That Sponsor Day means that you give $21 a month, $250 a year, and you sponsor the food for that day. Now, the $250 doesn't pay for everything, but we get all kinds of commodities in and different gifts from different organizations, but the $250 pays for all the stuff that makes it a meal. So if you want to sponsor that day, pick a day. Hey, my bride, Beth, June 15th is her birthday. I've had that day sponsored since we opened 8 years ago. So get on there and sponsor a day. There's lots of more information on that page. It's a great tool for you to use. You can do your gift. You can do your donation, silent auction. Just find it, herrinhousehope.org. You'll find it. And Rachel's going to tell you how we're wrapping up, and we want to see you live. We're going to go live here at 4 o'clock on the 13th. Don't miss it. We're going to go live. You don't want to miss the big opening.
As Pastor Troy said, this website is jam-packed with a ton of information. Now, if you're not familiar with the Herrin House of Hope, there are some resources on there to learn more about what happens, what kind of services they offer, including the thrift store and the GED classes and the children's free summer meal programs. There's so much more that happens through this ministry than just providing meals for people who need them during the day. We are so excited to be able to share with you all at home everything that we've been planning and working and praying for. We've got a lineup of fantastic local musicians from area churches that are going to be sharing their gifts and their talents with us on Sunday the 13th. Now, the concert, like we said, starts at 4 p.m. We're going to start an hour with the live stream, though, before that, so at 3, and that hour will be full of interviews and kind of getting to familiarize yourself with the organization and the people who work there and the people who get served through the Herrin House of Hope. We hope you can join us. Like Pastor Troy said, everything is on that website, herrinhouseofhope.org. And if you have any questions, feel free to message the Facebook and somebody will get back to you. We can't wait to see you, and we can't wait to serve a meal of hope with you.
We are the only restaurant in Herrin that did not close during COVID. When they shut everything down, we We are the only restaurant in Herrin that did not close during COVID. When they shut everything down, we were exempt because of what we do. We feed people in poverty. We got permission to stay open. So we were able to stay open, but the one thing we understood was if we get it in the kitchen, if our staff gets it, if our crew gets it, if our volunteers get it, they would shut us down. And so we've been very careful. So we do the front distribution program. We're going to stay in that mode until the governor says we're completely clear. So the president ends the disease, ends the time for this emergency, because we can't afford to have that source of food cut off to the Herrin area people. So we're going to stay in that mode, but we're looking forward very soon to a day when we can get people back in the door. They can sit down at the tables. We can have the smiles and the laughter back in the room and go from there. The second thing is we'll stay in the mode we're in now, because we don't have all the church volunteers that we need to run the inside service, because a lot of the churches right now are in different modes and people are a little difficult to come out. So we're going to stay in the COVID-19 mode probably for the rest of this year until we need to, but we hope to get back to regular service very soon. So I think in the next year ahead, we're working with the AmeriCorps to bring in some new level of volunteers to train people for second level of work, meaning they're going to come in, they've proven themselves, and now we can give them a short part-time job for a season and let them begin to build a real job resume. So we're in a grant program that allows that. We're working with the USDA commodities program right now to distribute commodities. We weren't doing that before. And so we see a few other programs in the future like that. We need to do the sponsor a day, and they can go to herrinhousehope.org, click on that link, and they can sponsor a day. It's $21 a month, $250 a year, and that basically provides the food for a day. Now, we get commodities, we get a lot of donated meat and stuff in from different programs. What that $250 provides is the things that make it a meal, the cream, the sugar, the plates, the flour, all the things we don't get, like the oils and things like that. So sponsor day is important. People making regular donations to it's great, but really it can't happen unless people cook it and serve it. So the one thing we need most right now is we just need your group, your organization, your family. Any family can simply call John Steve at the House of Hope and say, hey, we'd like to come serve. Could we come serve this week? Could we come serve a couple days? Could we have a standing day every month? We have that. We have families that come in, they serve. We have churches. We have about 12 Herrin churches that when we're normally operating, we rotate every 12 weeks. So my church, Community Faith Church, we would serve about 4 times a year. So right now that's a little different because of COVID, but we're still sending our people in to do the distribution. And if you've got one thing we always need, if you maybe a retired chef, you've got a cooking background, you're pretty good in the kitchen, if you just want to come in and be a part of the prep team and help in the back of line, we are always looking for people that don't mind working around the kitchen. And if you just have no skills in the kitchen, we have a dishwasher line that anybody can run. And so it's kind of fun. And we always have things that people need to have. We always have things that need to be bagged up, boxed up. So really at any level, we can find work for you. Just talk to John Steve here in House of Hope. Check us out, and we can always use volunteers to make it happen. Right now, we're closed to donations for clothing, but normally when we're just back in operation, people bring in every day. They drop off stuff every day. We have people coming in and shopping, just like they would be at a Goodwill or Salvation Army. We put a general price on everything. We get it folded, we get it up, we make sure it's in good shape. We are normally taking donations year-round. We've backed off right now because we don't have the thrift store open. We're not able to have people come in. Right now, we're using the thrift room to actually distribute the USDA commodities. So right now, we don't want to expose the place to the foot traffic of this right now. And so that's closed. But as soon as COVID is gone, please bring your stuff, your gently used stuff. You've got a good couch, you got a good bed, you got a crib, you've got 10 old pairs of jeans you can't get into. I mean, there is somebody out there that can use those. We see the families come in when it gets cold, when it gets time for school, getting shoes, getting coats, whatever. We could use those things. Sometimes just a good suit. You guys have suits you hang up. I'd bring them. These guys, people come in and they're trying to get a new job, or they've got something going on. They got, it's amazing what you have that's been gently used can do for somebody else that's in a hard time. So that thrift operation, hopefully will get started back as soon as COVID eases up. Well, the Herrin House of Hope the vision started about 10 years ago. And what it was pastors just talking about how can we feed people. We literally had people going from church to church to get fed and get help. And we couldn't keep up with who was really needing help and who was maybe abusing the system, so to speak. And so we began to talk about how could we work together into one solution where we could push people to a place where they could really get help. And so that led to that conversation. And 9 years ago, we held the first Family Fun Day. And that was a fundraiser. Before the House of Hope, it served one meal. It was a fundraiser just to get ready to purchase the place we're in now and get ready to go. So it started with kind of a vision of how can we collectively as churches in the Herrin area fight hunger in a way that's healthy and really beneficial. Yeah, we started the next year after that. We got the building started. The first thing we did, we started the hot lunch program. And it just basically, we went a little different approach. We didn't go to the typical where you go through like the soup kitchen, you get the stuff on the plate, and you just take it out like cafeteria, you get what you get. We decided we wanted people to sit down and be able to get a dignified meal like they were in a regular restaurant and have a little choice, because part of helping people feel whole is feeling like they have some control. So we decided to serve a menu where they would have one or two blue plate options, maybe on the soup and sandwich day, choices between soups. And that's how we started. We started with the lunch program. Very quickly, about a year and a half after that, we added the thrift store and we added an auxiliary food pantry. We have a good Herrin food pantry in the Herrin community, but they were limited to helping people 3 times in a year. So after somebody's gone there 3 times, they can then be helped by our program beyond that. So we call it the auxiliary food pantry. So we started with the food program, which has been very successful. We added the thrift store, which has been great because it's actually generated some revenue for us with gently used stuff that people donate, and we use that to feed people. So it's an amazing thing that we get to do. And then we got the auxiliary food pantry. And then about 5 years ago, we added a GED program in partnership with Johnny Logan Junior College, and that's going great. And since then, we've got a few other great programs going on with AmeriCorps and different volunteer organizations. My wife and I was one of the founding pastors of it, myself and Scott Cody from Herrin Church of Christ, and Ed Hoth from Herrin Methodist Church. We had Steve McEwen at that time from Christian Life Church. We were some of the initial pastors that kind of came together to start the thing. I have a restaurant chef background, and so for the first 4 months, my wife and I prepared every meal. We were there opening up at 8 o'clock, getting the meals going, and training people that were volunteering to cook. And it was so fun. We served the first meal the first opening day, and 3 of the people that came for food said, "Can I come back and help tomorrow?" And so we've seen people that were getting help say, well, how can I help other people like myself? And we educated so many people that work in the kitchen, and the kitchen works completely off volunteers. We now have an AmeriCorps program that we're fixing to start that will give some people some support. But really, other than our director, John Steve, everybody there is a volunteer in some capacity doing amazing work. And so it's been fun to see people getting help, sometimes people helping themselves get help, and then to see the community coming in, whether it's from churches or local businesses, we've just seen a great outpouring of people coming to give, and also people coming to get help. People are so grateful for what they receive there in general. I mean, every now and then you get somebody that's griping because you had chili 2 days in a row. Well, you had a lot of chili. But most of the people are just thankful for a great meal. Absolutely. One thing that John has done an incredible job at House Hope is we have partnered with a lot of local business people. And when the volunteers will come through, maybe we have people that come in and are just working community service time. I'm there, I cut a deal with the judge, and I need to work here for 3 months, or I'm on probation, and they're trying to reestablish themselves. And one thing we tell people, John and I both tell them, if you'll come and you'll be faithful for 3 months, you show up and work your volunteer shifts, when you're done, we will be glad to recommend you to many people. And we get a lot of calls from local businesses, local leaders, and saying, I'm looking for a good line cook, I'm looking for a good sous chef, I'm looking for somebody that can show up, and I'll say, hey, so-and-so had a hard time, but for the last 60 days, 90 days, they have been on time, they've been faithful, and we've seen a lot of people get jobs. We've seen 250 people go through the GED program. That's incredible. I mean, if you think about it, matter of fact, it's just opened back up, so we're excited about that. And it's amazing to see people get a change. And just sometimes people getting to come in and literally sit down and get a meal with choice. I mean, they're already in hard times. They feel like everything's tough on them, but to come in and have some choice, it's almost like we've kind of re-given their dignity, and then they can choose to get up and go out and live life a little different the rest of the day.
Hi everyone, my name is Rachel Stroud and I am with the Swinford Media Group, and with me today is Pastor Troy, and we are your co-hosts for the 2020 Virtual Family Fun Day benefiting the Herrin House of Hope. Now usually this event takes place out at the park in Herrin, and there are blow-ups and concerts by local musicians and of course a ton of good food. But due to the pandemic, this event is going to look a little bit different this year, but it is going to be so awesome nonetheless. We are going to be able to transform this stage into a state-of-the-art concert venue, and we're going to have all kinds of fantastic musicians entering in to bringing you some joy on your Sunday. This event is going to kick off this Sunday, September the 13th. We're going to start at 3 p.m. with kind of an information hour, and you're going to get the chance to hear from some of the people whose lives have been impacted by the Herrin House of Hope. This includes people who work there and serve there, and folks who have been served by the people at Herrin House of Hope. Then at 4 o'clock, we're going to have a special tribute to one of our founders, Father Ken Schaefer. He was a visionary leader, and he greatly impacted Herrin House of Hope and really rallied the community around this center. Now, Pastor Troy is going to tell us about other ways that you can get involved on Sunday besides watching the concert online.
Thank you, Rachel. We're excited about the 9th annual Family Fun Day, virtual this year. Now, you know, normally when you come out after church, we get you to come out, we have you lunch on the grounds. You may get a lemon shake-up, or you might get some pizza, or you get some barbecue, and then you go over and you eat a little bit, then you take a little break, get some dessert, then you go for dinner, because we're out there from noon to 6. We can't do that this year because of COVID-19, so we have to do it a little different. So what we've done is gone out to some great friends, our restaurant partners in the Herrin region, and we're working with these 5 that you see on the screen right now. So here's how it works. These partners are giving proceeds, serious proceeds from the day to the benefit of the Herrin House of Hope. So it'll be like when you spend money with them, you're raising money for the Herrin House of Hope. You're helping feed other people. So what we want you to do is get out and go to Sergio's. They're one of our great partners. They're donating half the proceeds of the day. This is anything you order from after church to dinner at Sergio's. They're donating to us that day. Also, Kew Gardens, you see they're doing takeout only. They're closed to sit down, but you do takeout orders at Kew Garden in Herrin. Again, they're donating very serious proceeds. Joe's Pizza and Pasta, they've been out there with us for years. Herrin Subway is in there with us as well, and we want you to order from them. They're open for breakfast all the way to 10. And then Riley's Smokehouse, one of our good friends there over in Marion, he does some good work. He has an incredible breakfast, one of the best breakfasts in the region. They're open to about 4 o'clock. So what we want you to do, we want you to get a plan to really help benefit the Herrin House of Hope. So here's what you do. You go get breakfast at Riley's. Maybe you get a Subway for breakfast because they do breakfast as well. Now at lunch after church, Rachel, you want to go out, we go out. Sergio's, go to Sergio's, maybe get some of that. Maybe go to Joe's Pizza, and then guess what? The broadcast starts 4 to 8. Guess what? Kew Gardens and Joe's does great takeout. You could order one of those, get the food in, sit down from 4 to 8, and we're going to put on an incredible beginning. There'll be a great start. Tribute to Father Ken. We're going to have incredible bands. We're going to have some great reports and stories, and just sit down and act like you're out at the park, but do it at home. It's Virtual Family Fun Day. She's going to tell you about one of our other big features. You know the old silent auction we do under the pavilion there at the park? Well, we can't be there, so she's got a solution.
I do have a solution. This silent auction is still taking place. It's going to be online, and you can find the silent auction with all of the goodies on a Facebook page called the Herrin House of Hope Silent Auction. You just need to type that into your search bar on Facebook. It will be what pops up. And if you can't get to it that way, you can check out the herrinhouseofhope.org website, and there's also a link on there that will take you to the silent auction page. There are all kinds of goodies, and all of those proceeds are going to go right back to the Herrin House of Hope to serve the people in our community. Now, Troy is going to tell you a little bit more about the website and all of the fun features and ways that you can get connected with us and be able to participate virtually.
Now, you know that silent auction. How do you get there? She told you, Herrin House of Hope silent auction, but you can go to our website. So I'm going to give you a little orientation. You go to herrinhousehope.org. You see it on the screen right there. If you'll go there, right there, you can click on the logo for Virtual Family Fun Day. You can click on any of the links you see. It will teleport you to our magical virtual TV studio. Everything you need is right there. Right at the top of the page, you will see silent auction. You click that, you don't even have to be able to type in stuff. It will teleport you there to Facebook, and you can get involved with that. You can start right now. Matter of fact, the bidding has started. We never start bidding early. You can get bidding now. And we're going to run that bidding through noon on Sunday the 20th. So we're going to do well with that silent auction this year. And you know 100% of that's donated. Everybody gave that stuff, so hey, it's cool.
That's so fantastic.
And I know
I love seeing the community rally together like that.
Down on the top of that page, you can check out our mission statement. You can look at that. You can donate. If you just want to go ahead and give your money, you can give it right now. We'll record it for you on Sunday. You can hit the donate link at the top of that right now and just start giving. There's all kinds of ways to give. Follow that. If you come down that page on that viewer page at the herrinhousehope.org, click the virtual cast page, you will see our embedded viewer. It's a great way to watch the event right there. You can do it on a smart TV, on your listening device, on your phone. Or if you want to go to Facebook, we're broadcasting it also on our Facebook Live site, not just at the Herrin House of Hope, but many of our local churches. Marion Star is going to have it on their feature. We have over 17, 18 partners rebroadcasting it. So you can find it. I'm the pastor at Community Faith Church. You can find it on our site. You can find it on our YouTube channel. Now, maybe you're a YouTuber and you'd rather sit and watch your big screen TV on YouTube. There is a YouTube link on the website that will tell you how to get to YouTube as well, and you can use that URL to get there, and we're going to be broadcasted on that YouTube site, and several other of our partners are using YouTube as well. As you go down that page, you'll find the restaurants that we were talking about. You can actually click on each restaurant, see their menus, and get directly to find out what they're doing. There's also a link, as she mentioned, for the silent auction down there that you can click to that on, as well as one of our most important features of Virtual Family Fun Day, and that is our Sponsor a Day program. That Sponsor Day means that you give $21 a month, $250 a year, and you sponsor the food for that day. Now, the $250 doesn't pay for everything, but we get all kinds of commodities in and different gifts from different organizations, but the $250 pays for all the stuff that makes it a meal. So if you want to sponsor that day, pick a day. Hey, my bride, Beth, June 15th is her birthday. I've had that day sponsored since we opened 8 years ago. So get on there and sponsor a day. There's lots of more information on that page. It's a great tool for you to use. You can do your gift. You can do your donation, silent auction. Just find it, herrinhousehope.org. You'll find it. And Rachel's going to tell you how we're wrapping up, and we want to see you live. We're going to go live here at 4 o'clock on the 13th. Don't miss it. We're going to go live. You don't want to miss the big opening.
As Pastor Troy said, this website is jam-packed with a ton of information. Now, if you're not familiar with the Herrin House of Hope, there are some resources on there to learn more about what happens, what kind of services they offer, including the thrift store and the GED classes and the children's free summer meal programs. There's so much more that happens through this ministry than just providing meals for people who need them during the day. We are so excited to be able to share with you all at home everything that we've been planning and working and praying for. We've got a lineup of fantastic local musicians from area churches that are going to be sharing their gifts and their talents with us on Sunday the 13th. Now, the concert, like we said, starts at 4 p.m. We're going to start an hour with the live stream, though, before that, so at 3, and that hour will be full of interviews and kind of getting to familiarize yourself with the organization and the people who work there and the people who get served through the Herrin House of Hope. We hope you can join us. Like Pastor Troy said, everything is on that website, herrinhouseofhope.org. And if you have any questions, feel free to message the Facebook and somebody will get back to you. We can't wait to see you, and we can't wait to serve a meal of hope with you.
The food is awesome. I mean, everything's prepared fresh every day.
You don't meet a stranger because everybody's welcome.
And I feel very positive and actually very accepted that everybody is treated the same when they come here.
I'm Reverend Dr. Troy Benetton, one of the pastors here in the Herrin community, part of the Herrin Minister Alliance, and part of the team that founded the Herrin House of Hope. It's amazing what happens here. You can see what happens. Food comes in, whether it's from the St. Louis Food Bank, from other donors and businesses. They bring food in. Our team in the back gets it stored away. They get it prepped and ready. Kendra back in the kitchen creates a menu that works with what we have. We get that food cooked and prepared, and then we send it out through our expediters, and it gets all the way to the table.
When individuals come in here, they're not getting in line. They're actually coming into the table just like a restaurant, and we have volunteers who actually go to the table and take their order. It makes a person feel a whole person.
Can you just tell me what it's like to be served here at the House of Hope?
It is incredible. The food and the people that serve it is very incredible. The food is delicious.
You've heard from the servers, you've heard from people that we are serving how we are offering hope. 1 Peter 3:15 says, be prepared to give an answer for the hope that's within you and do it with gentleness and meekness. We've been doing this for 5 years. We've served over 100,000 meals, and that food that comes in and gets to the table and offers hope to people can't happen without you. We want to challenge you as we take on our Sponsor a Day campaign. What does it take? Well, it takes $250 to sponsor a day. That basically provides the basic food to make this happen, to get it to that plate. Or you can give a gift one time, $250, or you can do a gift of $21 a month. We have a program at the herrinhousehope.org. There's a donate link, a simple give site that allows you to set that up in a way that's convenient for you. We want to challenge you to help us to continue this incredible story of offering hope and changing people's lives, but it can't happen without you helping us through Sponsor a Day.
My name is Rachel Stroud, and I am with the Swinford Media Group, and with me today is Pastor Troy, and we are your co-hosts for the 2020 Virtual Family Fun Day benefiting the Herrin House of Hope. Now, usually this event takes place out at the park in Herrin, and there are blow-ups and concerts by local musicians, and of course, a ton of good food. But due to the pandemic, this event is going to look a little bit different this year, but it is going to be so awesome nonetheless. We are going to be able to transform this stage into a state-of-the-art concert venue, and we're going to have all kinds of fantastic musicians entering in to bring you some joy on your Sunday. This event is going to kick off this Sunday, September the 13th. We're going to start at 3 p.m. with kind of an information hour, and you're going to get the chance to hear from some of the people whose lives have been impacted by the Herrin House of Hope. This includes people who work there and serve there, and folks who have been served by the people at Herrin House of Hope. Then at 4 o'clock, we're going to have a special tribute to one of our founders, Father Ken Schaefer. He was a visionary leader, and he greatly impacted Herrin House of Hope and really rallied the community around this center. Now, Pastor Troy is going to tell us about other ways that you can get involved on Sunday besides watching the concert online.
Thank you, Rachel. We're excited about the 9th annual Family Fun Day, virtual this year. Now, you know, normally when you come out after church, we get you to come out. We have you lunch on the grounds. You may get a lemon shake up, or you might get some pizza, or you get some barbecue. And then you go over and you eat a little bit. Then you take a little break, get some dessert. Then you go for dinner, because we're out there from noon to 6. We can't do that this year because of COVID-19. So we have to do it a little different. So what we've done is gone out to some great friends, our restaurant partners in the Herrin region. And we're working with these 5 that you see on the screen right now. So here's how it works. These partners are giving proceeds, serious proceeds from the day to the benefit of the Herrin House Hope. So it'll be like when you spend money with them, you're raising money for the Herrin House Hope. You're helping feed other people. So what we want you to do is get out and go to Sergio's. They're one of our great partners. They're donating half the proceeds of the day. This is anything you order from after church to dinner at Sergio's. They're donating to us that day. Also, Kew Gardens, you see they're doing takeout only. They're closed to sit down, but you do takeout orders at Kew Garden in Herrin. Again, they're donating very serious proceeds. Joe's Pizza and Pasta, they've been out there with us for years. Herrin Subway is in there with us as well, and we want you to order from them. They're open for breakfast all the way to 10. And then Riley's Smokehouse, one of our good friends there over in Marion, he does some good work. He has an incredible breakfast, one of the best breakfasts in the region. They're open to about 4 o'clock. So what we want you to do, we want you to get a plan to really help benefit the Herrin House Hope. So here's what you do. You go get breakfast at Riley's. Maybe you get a Subway for breakfast, because they do breakfast as well. Now at lunch after church, Rachel, you want to go out, we go out. Sergio's, go to Sergio's, maybe get some of that. Maybe go to Joe's Pizza, and then guess what? The broadcast starts 4 to 8. Guess what? Kew Gardens and Joe's does great takeout. You could order one of those, get the food in, sit down from 4 to 8, and we're going to put on an incredible beginning. There'll be a great start. Tribute to Father Ken. We're going to have incredible bands. We're going to have some great reports and stories, and just sit down and act like you're out at the park, but do it at home. It's Virtual Family Fun Day. She's going to tell you about one of our other big features. You know the old silent auction we do under the pavilion there at the park? Well, we can't be there, so she's got a solution.
I do have a solution. This silent auction is still taking place. It's going to be online, and you can find the silent auction with all of the goodies on a Facebook page called the Herrin House of Hope Silent Auction. You just need to type that into your search bar on Facebook. It will be what pops up. And if you can't get to it that way, you can check out the herrinhouseofhope.org website, and there's also a link on there that will take you to the silent auction page. There are all kinds of goodies, and all of those proceeds are going to go right back to the Herrin House of Hope to serve the people in our community. Now, Troy is going to tell you a little bit more about the website and all of the fun features and ways that you can get connected with us and be able to participate virtually.
Now, you know that silent auction. How do you get there? She told you, Herrin House Hope silent auction, but you can go to our website. So I'm going to give you a little orientation. You go to herrinhousehope.org. You see it on the screen right there. If you'll go there, right there, you can click on the logo for Virtual Family Fun Day. You can click on any of the links you see. It will teleport you to our magical virtual TV studio. Everything you need is right there. Right at the top of the page, you will see silent auction. You click that, you don't even have to be able to type in stuff. It will teleport you there to Facebook, and you can get involved with that. You can start right now. Matter of fact, the bidding has started. We never start bidding early. You can get bidding now. And we're going to run that bidding through noon on Sunday the 20th. So we're going to do well with that silent auction this year. And you know 100% of that's donated. Everybody gave that stuff, so hey, it's cool.
That's so fantastic.
And I know
love seeing the community rally together like that.
Now, on the top of that page, you can check out our mission statement. You can look at that. You can donate. If you just want to go ahead and give your money, you can give it right now. We'll record it for you on Sunday. You can hit the donate link at the top of that right now and just start giving. There's all kinds of ways to give. Follow that. If you come down that page on that viewer page at the herrinhousehope.org, click the virtual cast page, you will see our embedded viewer. It's a great way to watch the event right there. You can do it on a smart TV, on your listening device, on your phone. Or if you want to go to Facebook, we're broadcasting it also on our Facebook Live site, not just at the Herrin House of Hope, but many of our local churches. Marion Star is going to have it on their feature. We have over 17, 18 partners rebroadcasting it. So you can find it. I'm the pastor at Community Faith Church. You can find it on our site. You can find it on our YouTube channel. Now, maybe you're a YouTuber and you'd rather sit and watch your big screen TV on YouTube.
The food is awesome. I mean, everything's prepared fresh every day.
You don't meet a stranger because everybody's welcome.
And I feel very positive and actually very accepted that everybody is treated the same when they come here.
I'm Reverend Dr. Troy Benetone, one of the pastors here in the Herrin community, part of the Herrin Minister Alliance, and part of the team that founded the Herrin House of Hope. It's amazing what happens here. You can see what happens. Food comes in, whether it's from the St. Louis Food Bank, from other donors and businesses. They bring food in. Our team in the back gets it stored away. They get it prepped and ready. Kendra back in the kitchen creates a menu that works with what we have. We get that food cooked and prepared, and then we send it out to our expediters, and it gets all the way to the table.
When individuals come in here, they're not getting in line. They're actually coming into the table just like a restaurant, and we have volunteers who actually go to the table and take their order. It makes a person feel a whole person.
Can you just tell me what it's like to be served here at the House of Hope?
It is incredible. The food and the people that serve it is very incredible. The food is delicious.
You've heard from the servers, you've heard from people that we are serving how we are offering hope. 1 Peter 3:15 says, be prepared to give an answer for the hope that's within you and do it with gentleness and meekness. We've been doing this for 5 years. We've served over 100,000 meals, and that food that comes in and gets to the table and offers hope to people can't happen without you. We want to challenge you as we take on our Sponsor a Day campaign. What does it take? Well, it takes $250 to sponsor a day. That basically provides the basic food to make this happen, to get it to that plate. Or you can give a gift one time, $250, or you can do a gift of $21 a month. We have a program at the herrinhousehope.org. There's a donate link, a simple give site that allows you to set that up in a way that's convenient for you. We want to challenge you to help us to continue this incredible story of offering hope and changing people's lives, but it can't happen without you helping us through Sponsor a Day. for the virtual family fun day. It's our 9th fun day, our first virtual one. We're glad to be here with you. And so we're looking forward to being with you tonight. It's going to be an incredible afternoon. I've got my incredible co-host here, Rachel Stroud. Say hello to Rachel out there. All right, we're getting ready to go. We've got a big lineup for you today. We're so glad for you to join us at Family Fun Day. I know it doesn't look like Herrin City Park, but we're here and we're excited to be serving you today. It's going to be a great day. So let me remind you, first thing, start your watch party now. If you're watching us on Facebook, start a watch party. Share it, whatever you want to do. Get online, pass it on, let other people know you're watching. I've already started my watch party and I've got lots of people joining in, and we want to create a social media storm. And so you can do that now. We are excited about what we're going to be doing today, and I want to just welcome and introduce you here. Hopefully you found us at the herrinhouseofhope.org. That is the website for today. You go to there, and if you will teleport, it says click here to our virtual cast site, and once you get to that website, I'll tell you more about it in a minute. You can find everything. There's a great viewer embedded there. There's also a YouTube link. If you'd like to go down and find the YouTube link, you can watch us on YouTube right now. You can watch us on lots of Facebook sites, herrinhouseofhope.org, Herrin House Hope Facebook site. You can watch a lot of the churches in the region are broadcasting us, so get out there and find us right now. We're so glad you're joining us. We're going to get Family Fun Day started in the right way. We want to show you a video real quick. We're going to do the right stuff here, but we need you to see this video right now, because it's not a watch party if you're not eating. If you're not coming out and having a party at Family Fun Day, you should be getting in one of those stands. We got places for you. Check out this quick. Our field reporter, Victoria Shore's out right now. Check this out.
Hey everyone, I'm here with the owner of Riley's Barbecue in Marion, who's been so generous enough to donate back to the Herrin House of Hope today to help out with their fundraiser. Can you start by telling me what inspired you to get involved with this organization?
So pretty much, Troy had approached me and kind of told me, I believe it's been going on for about 9 years now, kind of told me a little bit about the background of it and asked me if I'd like to get involved, and of course I said yes, pretty much along with some of the other stuff that he's got me involved with, so I definitely was happy to do it.
And what's on your menu today? What can people look forward to eating?
It's pretty much Sundays we do homemade fried chicken, we do breakfast and lunch, so from fried chicken to fresh off the pit pulled pork, ribs, wings, you name it, we probably have it.
That sounds good.
Oh,
and
yeah.
why do you feel like it's important for the community to come together during this time?
So pretty much like during this time, kind of like what me and Troy were talking about, is not only do people get to help us by kind of helping support a locally owned business, but we get to give back to you guys who help the community as well. So it's kind of like a double win there, and definitely we look forward to being able to give back as much as we can to the community, because that's who we definitely depend on to be able to do what we do on a daily basis. So
Of course. Well, thanks so much for helping out with this fundraiser today, and we wish you the best with all of your stuff in your restaurant. So
I sure look forward to it, and we will help anytime we can.
of course.
Victoria, thank you so much for bringing us that awesome report, and huge thank you to Riley's Barbecue and Smokehouse for providing part of their donations from that day back to the Herrin House of Hope. We are so appreciative. Be sure you go check it out and get some really good food.
Some of the greatest barbecue in our area. Thank
For
you.
sure.
Thank you, Blake, over there. Riley's doing a great job. But we got to start this right. We always do it this way. So we need you to get on your feet. I know you might be home in your bathrobe. I know you might be on your couch, but get up right now. Stand to attention and get ready, because we've got a treat for you. As always, the Herrin High School Band will lead us as we kick this off with our own national anthem.
Wow, Herrin High School Band, thank you so much for that incredible performance. You are absolutely magnificent. We are so excited for today and so excited for what all of these proceeds that we raise today will do to benefit the people of Herrin. Now, there's a few ways that you can get involved, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you about those now. If you are ready to give right now, you can text HOPE to give to 618-248-3532, or you can give us a call at 618-997-2940. We've got operators standing by who are ready to help you give to the Herrin House of Hope. Now, if you don't want to call and you don't want to text, you can also hop online to www.herrinhouseofhope.org, and you can find all kinds of different ways to get involved with the Herrin House of Hope, whether that's volunteering, donating items, donating your time, or donating funds. There are so many options, so many different ways to get involved to help to change a life.
Well, we want to tell you, just before we get Mayor Frattini to come up and do our declaration, we want to tell you how to get involved right now. So as the mayor comes up, we're going to have him read our declaration here in just a second, and I'm going to then give you an orientation. I'm going to let the mayor step in and do this first. If you would hand him your mic and let him have the pulpit. Mayor, it wouldn't be a Herrin House of Hope without the mayor of Herrin. So Mayor has every year come out and done an official declaration to get us started. So Mayor, the mic's on, it's all yours.
Thank you so much, Pastor Troy, and it's always a pleasure to be here. We need to start printing these a little larger, though. City of Herrin Proclamation. Whereas the Ministerial Alliance and the churches of Herrin are working together to help the people of our community. And whereas the Ministerial Alliance and the churches of Herrin are committed to helping the people in our community who are struggling financially. And whereas the Ministerial Alliance and the churches of Herrin are working together to make the biggest impact in changing the lives of our most needy and worthy citizens for their betterment. And whereas the vision of the Herrin House of Hope is to provide free hot meals, monthly food allotments that expands their current assistance provided by the Herrin Community Pantry, emergency rent and utility assistance, training for people to get a job or improve their prospects, and spiritual encouragement for many in our community who have lost hope. And whereas, as a community and individuals, we need to realize the significance of this special day. Now, therefore, be it resolved that the mayor, city clerk, and the city council of the city of Herrin do hereby proclaim March 13th as 2020 as Herrin House of Hope Family Fun Day once again.
Thank you, Mayor. I think that makes us officially started. So while the mayor's here just a second, let me get you orientated. I'll get over here on the camera. Listen, first of all, Mayor, we have served just since COVID has started, we have served over 69,000 meals. Just for the COVID relief effort. We're on track right now for over 75 this year, and by the end of the year, we'll serve north of 85 to 90. We have never served more than 36,000 meals in a year, and you can see we're going to do almost 3 times that.
Well, it's almost, Troy, where we're going to have to pave the street out front because of the high volume of traffic that you have.
I know.
And we will gladly do so. It's been really... I'm sort of in awe on the volumes that you've done. I know we've been talking back and forth from time to time throughout this, and you just keep adding and expanding and going, kind of like the Energizer Bunny on this.
Amen. God's been good to us. Let me tell you a couple things real quick, and then I'm going to have the mayor help us introduce something real quick. We want you to get online right now. How you find us is, if you're watching us on Facebook, that's great. We want you to keep doing that. YouTube, that's great, through your church feed. But I want you to go check out the herrinhouseofhope.org. That's our website. At that website, you can click the virtual cast page. It takes you over, and on that page is an embedded viewer, so you can watch it there. But at the top of that page, we want to tell you about some things. There's a donate link. So if you want to give right now, if you want to give us money to help us pay down our mortgage, we could use that for our operation. Please do, though. If you want to do a sponsor a day, there's a link on that page to click and do a sponsor a day. A sponsor a day is easy. It's $21 a month, $250 a year. And let me tell you right now, we have our first big deal. We have Modern Woodmen of America. They have come in this morning, and they've told us if we can get 12 matches today, they're going to match us on that dollar for dollar. That's a big deal. So just think of 10 of those $250 gifts, that's $2,500. They will match us if you'll call in. So you can call in and you can do that. Our operators at 997-2940 can help you set up the sponsor day. You can also make a general gift if you want, and you can also use the text to give. As she said, 618-248, I can't see that, 3532. Text HOPE to that, and you can text to give. Now, on that sheet, you'll see the sponsor day link. You can click there. You can actually give right there, and it'll get right to us as well. And let me just tell you, you see those numbers up right now. Use them all. Text to give. If you're a tech-savvy person, just text HOPE. Use those numbers and pop it in. You can call if you want to call, 997-2940, or get on the website, and there's links on there to do it online. Now, look, you also want to go, if you're at Family Fun Day, there's food. You're getting your restaurant orders in, right? Go to our 5 restaurants. They're listed on that site. But you can also go to the silent auction site. There's those 5 restaurants right there. We got Sergio's, Subway, Riley's, Joe's Pizza, Q Garden, all of them giving us at least 30% of their proceeds today. And let me just tell you, Sergio's given us half of every dollar he makes today. He's been with us every year for every Family Fun Day. And so we've got some great people supporting us, Mayor.
You absolutely do.
We do. Hey, look at this, the silent auction. You know how we always have the stuff under the pavilion? We have it organized. If you go to Herrin House of Hope silent auction, you can actually get there through our herrinhouseofhope.org site, go to the virtual page, click the button to silent auction, and you can bid on a number of things right now. We are already got bidding open, and bidding will go on all week through September 20th. So that's a lot of details of this. Now, Mayor, while you're up here, before we say goodbye to you and you get back to doing the work of the city, it was part of your idea when we got together several months ago and we talked about Family Fun Day. We said it's not going to be the same without Father Ken. Father Ken Schaefer was part of our founding. He was there when we came up with this idea. He was part of the driving heartbeat behind this. And he has been in charge of the food for every year that we've done this thing. Even when he was sick, he still got it done. And we want to just pay tribute to him. So the first thing I want to do is I want to ask our mayor, who's also a member of OLMC, to just share something about Father Ken and what he's meant to our community, to the Herrin House of Hope.
Well, going back in the early days, it's rather interesting. When we first met, he was portraying Frankenstein at in the lower gym for a kid's Halloween program. I said, well, okay, this guy's a real dandy. But he did turn out to be just that. Real inspiration for us individually as a community, and the impact he had beyond just the city of Herrin on our spiritual lives as a friend, and his different involvements, not necessarily church related directly, but just outreach programs such as the House of Hope. Yeah. And he was certainly an advocate and supporter of the House of Hope program. And I think it's wonderful, the tribute you're getting ready to give to Father Ken. He's greatly missed.
Absolutely.
And the pillar of the man, the strengths that he brought to our community by his own self-representations and how he conducted himself, particularly in his couple of years of his illness. He was a fighter and a champion of it all, and dearly, dearly missed.
I'll tell you what people can do. If you want to sponsor a day, I just thought of this. If you want to sponsor a day and dedicate it to Father Ken, I'll tell you what, nobody wanted to get people fed and taken care of more than him. And I think that would honor him. If you want to call in, you want to donate, put it in his honor. And if we have weeks of his honor, that would be great. Because I'll tell you what, even though Ken's with the Lord now and he's resting from his labor, let me just tell you one thing. When we were starting this 9 years ago, he was dreaming about the school they were building. They were raising money everywhere. But I'll tell you what, he got every single organization that was Catholic rooted in this community. He showed up with checks out of every little nook and cranny, and they were such a significant part of making that building, that facility, a reality. I think we owe a chance to just sponsor day in his name, and we thank Father Ken for his legacy. And as we raise money and we look to next year, we fed, we're going to feed 80,000 people. We are now fed 250,000 people. He's a part of that legacy, and let's see that keep going. We want to do something real special. We have this film from WSIL, and we want to do this right now as a tribute to Father Ken. Why don't you sponsor day in honor of him right now? Call in, check out this video.
A local community is mourning the loss of a longtime Southern Illinois spiritual leader. Monsignor Ken Schaefer has died after an extended battle with cancer. Schaefer served as the pastor at Our Lady of Mount Carmel Catholic Church in Herrin for more than 25 years and was instrumental in the building of the new OLMC school. Those who worked with Schaefer remember a man who left a deep and lasting impact on his community.
He was the best. He was the best of us all. He operated with goodness and kindness and love.
What Ken always brought was a calm. I know he did that as he led Our Lady of Mount Carmel, as he led the building of their school. He brought an incredible, he was like an old ship's captain at the helm. And when he was at the helm of the ship rides very well.
We'll have much more on the life and legacy of Monsignor Schaefer tonight on News 3 at 10.
And a community is mourning the passing of a longtime Southern Illinois spiritual leader. Monsignor Ken Schaefer has died.
Over his 4-decade career in the Catholic Church, Schaefer left an indelible mark upon those around him. We spoke to some in the community about his life and his legacy.
He was the best. He was the best of us all. He operated with goodness and kindness and love.
Monsignor Ken Schaefer was a big man with a big, booming voice and an even bigger personality.
A very gentle giant, number one, very strong presence. Didn't have to say a whole lot, but what he said is very powerful.
Affectionately known as Father Ken, Schaefer served as pastor at Our Lady of Mount Carmel Catholic Church in Herrin for more than 25 years. Those who knew Father Ken say he will be missed.
He has touched so many lives with his goodness. It's just going to be hard to go through life without that now.
Schaefer grew up near Belleville, Illinois, and became an ordained priest in 1974. He served as co-pastor at churches in Mount Carmel and St. Francisville, Illinois. Schaefer became pastor at OLMC in 1994, and in 1999 was named Monsignor. Over the years, Schaefer was a major force in expanding OLMC in both terms of its vision and its size.
Father was a visionary, that was his thing. He had it in his mind that he was going to have a new school.
Schaefer was a major advocate for building a new school. The original building dated back to 1912 and was in major need of renovation. With Schaefer's guidance, the ball got rolling on a new 3-phase, $7 million school project. Leaders broke ground on a new, fully modernized building in 2016, and students and teachers filed into the classrooms in January of 2018.
Unbelievable, exciting. No one was more excited than Father. I mean, he was on that job site every single day. He was on the roof of the school, walking around in a hard hat. I mean, he was hands-on in every single thing.
Over the past 2 years, Schaefer fought a battle with cancer. He lost that battle Saturday. But the legacy he leaves behind is one that won't soon be forgotten.
I've never met a more godly man than Father Ken Schaefer. He was an outstanding man of God, and we're at loss, but the kingdom of God's much better.
He stood for love and kindness and faith. And if we remember that and, kind of implement it in our own lives, then we'll reflect his spirit.
Funeral arrangements for Monsignor Schaefer have not yet been set.
I want to thank WSIL for letting us have that footage to use for this. Thank you, Mark Kiesling and our friends there. That was a great tribute to him, just a wonderful tribute. And so we just give thanks again to Father Ken. What a great tribute. We're going to be honoring him today, and all of our guests may be sharing something about that. But right now, we want you to get ready to get excited about this. We want to go out. We got to get you another field report. Victoria is moving. Victoria, where are you at right now? Victoria's going to give you a report.
Hey everyone, I'm at Sergio's in Herrin, which is another restaurant that's helping out with the Virtual Family Fun Day hosted by Herrin House of Hope today. So I'm here with one of their workers, and I want to know, what does it feel like being a worker at a restaurant that's so keen on helping your community?
It feels good because I feel like I'm included. I'm helping give back, even though it's a small part. It's something I can do to give back to the community.
And I know you're just a restaurant, but why is it so important for businesses like this to help other community organizations in their time of need?
I think our community helps out with us a lot, so I feel like it's important for us to give back.
Yeah, and after COVID-19, everyone's been really separated. How does it feel for you to see your community coming back together?
It feels a lot, it's really important to me, I think, because we were all separated for so long and kind of shut down. And now everybody's back together and doing whatever they can to help out.
Definitely, and all of those reasons are exactly why you at home should be excited to get involved with this Virtual Family Fun Day too.
I want to thank Sergio. Sergio's been a part of every one of our events. If you're, hey, look, you need to get dinner, call an order from him right now. He's open quite a while. Put those restaurant information up real quick for us. There you go. Sergio's open till 10 tonight. Call in, get an order. Well, you can go there and eat, but you need to watch us. Watch it on your phone. But get an order in at Sergio's or any one of our partners, Subway, Riley's, Joe's Pizza, Q Garden for takeout. And we appreciate you supporting them because they are supporting us. I'm on the platform right now with two of our very best friends, and they're going to put up graphics. I'm going to introduce them one by one. The first one is Senator Dale Fowler. He's an Illinois senator. He is our senator from the 59th district. How about that, Dale? We got you got subtitles. You like that?
I love it.
Yeah.
It looks great.
Dale's been a friend of the Herrin House of Hope for a long time. He was out the year we got rained out. We were at CLC. Yeah, he's been a friend around town. Let me just tell you the other one over here, and we'll let Dale go first. The other partner we've got over here is, you know Dave Severin's face when you see it. Illinois State Representative, District 117. Thank you, Dave, for being here. These guys, let me say something to you right now. With Mayor Frattini, with Mike in the Congress, with these two guys, I'm talking about not just friends, but they're stalwart. There are times when the COVID crisis hit, they were shutting every restaurant down. The first thing we talked to the mayor. The mayor said, hey, you're essential. The Herrin House Hope is essential. So we never shut down. We just switched to a to-go operation out front. We put in COVID things, and we have never, ever missed a meal. Now, when things got tough and we didn't know where to get food from, let me just tell you, Dale and Dave, they have checked in with us. Dave has checked in with me sometimes daily, and they have made sure that anything we've needed, it's got it. They've opened doors to grants, resources, and things we'd have never gotten. So I want to thank Mayor Frattini and Dale and Dave for what you guys have done. And I want to thank Mike as well. It's been an incredible team down here that has made this thing happen. So Dale, tell us a little bit about the House of Hope and why you're involved and why you're here today.
Well, first of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's been, we've all been through a real challenge here with the pandemic, but you all are amazing, and there's nothing more important than giving back to your community. There's nothing more important than serving others. There's nothing more important than what you're doing with the meals and the pantry and everything that you're doing. In fact, this mission of House of Hope, when I became aware of it a few short years ago, inspired me to do over and above what I do through my foundation. And so actually this Tuesday night will be the second anniversary of the opening of Heaven's Kitchen in Harrisburg. And thank you. And then last August was the first anniversary of Heaven's Kitchen in Marion. So we now have two Heaven's Kitchens in Southern Illinois. So
that is great.
So it's been a real inspiration. And so thank you so much.
Hey, we're doing a tribute to Father Ken. Did you ever get a chance to meet Father Ken?
I just one time, but his legacy will go on forever. And you had the opportunity. You've talked about him. You're going to continue, and his legacy is what inspires others. The people like Father Ken that gave of themselves each and every day for others, and inspires each and every one of us.
Well, let's let Dave in here, and then we'll let you guys put a challenge out for us. All right, Dave is, he is available. Let me just tell you. He knows how to make things happen for us in Southern Illinois. Both these guys do. Tell us, Dave, why are you able to make things happen so good? You're just a great advocate for us.
Well, the passion that actually Senator Fowler and I both have is for Southern Illinois. We love serving people, and he shared it as far as this foundation he's had for years, and then the food kitchens that he has, and we just love serving people, love helping people, and we love challenges. And so we're going to throw out a challenge here in just a minute. In fact, from what we understand, $250 will sponsor one day. Is that right? One day. Well, we just happen to have, Senator Fowler and I, what you got in your hand, Senator?
I have $250.
Oh, that's a day.
And I got $250.
That's 2 days.
All right, so here's the deal. 997-2940, is that the number?
That's the call.
All right, so if you dial 997-20... 997-2940. If you call that number, you can join, and we need 3 more people to kick in right now so we can cover a week. And so we're honored to do that. So again, 997-2940, lock it in, give us a call, and let's sponsor a day. What do you say?
I like that. You know what's good about this is if we get 12,
right?
Modern Woodman's going to match those first 12 today, and that's
awesome.
Another $2,500. So you guys got us two of 12 there, and you just put a challenge out.
Where's Congressman Bost? Where's Terry Bryant?
You gotta
Where's
find
Patrick
it. I want you to get on your phone.
Come on, you legislators, let's go.
Yeah, call them up. They can call that number. If they get on there, we'll get them on here. We'll represent them.
And I went live on my Facebook page a little earlier to challenge people to come and participate. And so what an awesome operation that you have going on and the things that you're doing. It's not just food, but you're touching people's hearts and their lives. And so we appreciate that, and we're honored to come today and be supportive of what's going on. And we know it's not just right now, but it's year-round, 5 days a week, those meals. And you were sharing how many meals you served. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
And not only the
$250,000 in our first 8 years.
And not only the food, but also the other things that you have available in the clothing room and the GED and all the different things.
250 GEDs, and we've restarted the program already with Johnny Logan. Started back. They got their first group back in session right now. 200.
That's awesome.
We only started that 4 years ago. So
997-2940. Call it.
Call it right now. Right now. We're going to get ready to go over to Rachel. You got anything else to say, Adele? Any challenge?
Just if you need more information about House of Hope, please reach out. And this mission reminds me of one of my favorite scriptures. Actually, it's my go-to, Ephesians 2:10.
I love it.
For we are God's workmanship, created by Christ Jesus, to do good works as created in advance for us to do. House of Hope was created in advance for you to do.
Guys.
God bless
Look
you.
at the numbers on the screen, guys. Text to give. You can give that way. You can go to the website. You can donate. You can do the sponsor a day on the website. It'll count, and you can call the operators right now. They're ready. I'm going to get ready to throw it over to Rachel. Yes, sir.
I don't know if you know this or not, but Senator Fowler plays the piano and I play the drums.
You're ready.
You guys.
You're ready.
We're out of here.
Hey, how they used to say that? Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Thank you, guys. God bless you. We'll be praying for you guys. Thank you for your leadership in our area. God bless you guys. Thank you so much. Hey, let's throw it over to Rachel. She's going to get us set up for the next move. It's going to be good.
Thank you so much to Senator Fowler and Representative Dave Severin. We are so blessed to have leaders like that working hard for us every single day, and they are so generous in the way that they give back to their community. You can be that generous and give that well too. Like they said, Modern Woodmen is going to match the first 12 sponsor days that come in. That's $250 a day, $21 a month, and you can give that money by texting HOPE to 618-248-3532 or by giving us a phone call at 618-997-2940. Now, it is my distinct honor to get to welcome to the stage the first band of the day. This is Exhale, led by Israel Lopez.
Everybody, we're excited to be here at Family Fun Day, but we're here to worship the Lord right now, so come on, join in with us.
Father, you're calling all the prodigals back home. You are restoring every heart to be made whole. The lost are being found in the city. Let your glory surround us. Your kingdom come.
Come on, that's our prayer today. Let your kingdom come, God. Yeah. He has never lost and he won't start now. So we don't know what you're facing, but he's good.
We will be checking back in with them in just a few minutes, but we wanted to take this opportunity first to take a look at how much money we've raised to this very moment and to say thank you to our bronze level sponsors. These are folks from around the community who just love the Herrin House of Hope and want to be able to provide meals and education and other necessities for people in this area. Let's take a look at the list. First, we'd like to say thank you to the Bank of Herrin, FedEx Ground, State Farm, specifically David Anderson. And we'd also like to say a big thank you to Shawnee Express Incorporated out of Herrin, Solman Company, Sam C. Mitchell and Associates, Jackson Hewitt Tax Service, Regions Bank, Helia Healthcare, People's National Bank, Illini Care Health, Liquitube, the Moreland Bishop McDonald's franchise, Novacom Communications, Johnson Hughes Funeral Home, Crabtree and Merriam Optometry, Byron Street Baptist Church, Hurricane Memorial Baptist Church, Watermark Auto Group, and HerrinSigns.com. Now, thanks to these generous sponsors, they have already helped us raise $5,000. Now, we're still a long way off from our goal, and you can help us get there. As Representative Dave Severin called earlier to action, you can give us a phone call right now at 618-997-2940 and make your donation today. Modern Woodman is matching the first 12 sponsor days. That means that we can sponsor 24 days. Now we're going to send it right back to the stage for more from Exhale.
Tore down my walls that kept us apart. What seemed like the end was only the sun. Heaven's all around, Jesus is near. I can see it now, your kingdom is here. Heaven's all around, Jesus is near. Yeah, and I can see it now, your kingdom is here. He's right here next to you right now. Come and make the old brand new. Come and move how you want to. Do what only you can do. Come and move how you want to. Come and make the old brand new. Come and move how you want to. Do what only you can do. Come and move how you want to. Make the old brand new. Come and move how you want to. Yes, what only you can do. Come and move how you want to right now. Make the old brand new. Come and move how you want to. Do what only you can do. Heaven's all around, heaven's all around. Jesus is near, and I can see it now, I can see it now, your kingdom. Oh, heaven's all around, heaven's all around. Jesus is near, I can see it now, I can see it now, your kingdom. Yeah, come and move how you want to. Come and make the old brand new. Come and move how you want to. Yeah. Oh, come and move how you want to. Come and make the old brand. Do it, Lord. Oh, do it only you can do. Hey. Oh, do what you want to.
And you mix the dirt and open the eyes of the blind. Reach for the woman, lifted her out of the dust. And you came from heaven to show us the wonder of love. In your power, daring to dream. Give us the faith, faith to believe. We can see a change coming. Our God is here to save. We can see a change coming. The streets are filled with praise. We can see a change coming. The church will take her place. We can see a change coming. Revival's on its way. And you are the one who steadies the storm and the sea. You are the King who kneels down and washes our feet. Demons will flee when they speak in the dead of the night. Jesus the name that conquers the darkness with light. Show us your power, we're ready to dream. The people of faith are ready to believe. We can see a change coming. Our God is here to save. We can see a change coming. The streets are filled with praise. We can see a change coming. The church will take her place. We can see a change coming. Revival's on its way. can see a change coming. The streets are filled with praise. We can see a change coming. The church will take her place. We can see a change coming. Revival's on its way. We can see a change coming. Our God is here to save. We can see a change coming. Our God is in good place. We can see a change coming. The church is filled with praise. We can see a change coming. Revival's on its way. Open up our hearts, oh God. Holy fire fall on us. Let this be your arms around. We can see a change coming. We can see the King is coming. We believe a change is coming. Lift up a shout of praise.
Exhale, thank you so much for being so faithful and sharing your gifts and your talents with us, and for being such great friends of the Herrin House of Hope. Now I'm going to throw it over to Pastor Troy, who's sitting down with some special guests.
Hey guys, we're finally in the room. We tried to get here before, but the band was so good, they intercepted us. So that happens. NFL's playing day and we had an interception. We want to thank you. You're already calling in. We really appreciate it here. We want you to keep calling in. They're going to have that number up. You want to call 618-997-2940 right now. And you can call. We have operators and you can make a donation right now. We're running a sponsor a day campaign. And that's where you give at least $250. You sponsor a day. You can name and you can do it in memorial to somebody. My wife, Beth's in the room. She's kind of helping our room here. I sponsor her birthday, 6/15 every year. She's been 8 years running. She's been a sponsor day. So you can make that. And we've already had Senator Dale Fowler in, Dave Severn in. They put out a challenge. And I'm sitting here right here holding their $250 checks. We've already had Michael Newbert called in and already said he would match one of those. We have another anonymous sponsor day that called in. That's just incredible. So you can call 997-2940. The other way to give is you can use your text option on your phone. You can text the word HOPE to this number, 618-248-3532. The number's on the screen right there. And finally, you can go to herrinhouseofhope.org now or anytime. There's a donate link there, and you can donate to the general fund, or you can find the sponsor a day link and click on that. The sponsor day takes you to the daily sponsor, and the donate link lets you give a general gift. So we're raising both money towards sponsor a day, and we're also raising general money during this time. The general money will be used to retire our mortgage. So I'm in the room here with some great people, and I'm just going to go around the room here. I got to my left here, Lori Bichelle. She is the pastor at Christian Life Church, one of our best friend churches in the world. And she is not only a vital part of that, but her church was part of the founding team that started the Herrin House of Hope. And also, she has been in charge of the bands of the talent since the ARC came over.
I think so. I think this is our ninth
Ninth year doing this craziness.
This is maybe my 8th or 9th year of scheduling bands, and so I love working with the bands. I love working with the community and all the worship leaders, and I love working with the Herrin House of Hope. An amazing ministry. We need to get behind it and back it.
Well, I want to thank your church, Christian Life Church. They're always one of our sponsors. Thank you so much for what your church does. You take volunteers up there. If you want to volunteer, look, you can also call 997-2940, and you can tell them you're interested in volunteering. They'll take your name down. And John, who we're going to talk to next, John's in the room. John will get with you and help you get set up to volunteer. You can also email them. There's an email thing at office@herrinhouseofhope.org. And this is John Steve. He's the director at the Herrin House of Hope. And John, just what do you say about the 9th Virtual Family Fun Day?
It is amazing, mind-blowing where we're able to be at today and this time, especially of need to address hunger in our community. So it is truly a blessing. And I just want to encourage everyone out there in the community to be that blessing as well and to be utilized as a vessel. during this time to give back to your community and to be a blessing to impact someone's life. So many ways you can do that. Again, as it's been mentioned, you can give online. You can give by giving us a phone call at 618-997-2940. If you're wanting to volunteer as well, we would love you to be a part of the family and to be utilized as a vessel, hands and feet of Christ, and to give back to your community. So we will love to hear from you. We will love for you to be a part of the solution today. Help us, help others. By donating your time and labor or financial support to help others in our community here in Illinois. Yeah, we look forward to hearing from you.
John's sporting our True Red Virtual Family Fun Day. Hey, we may never have a Virtual Family Fun Day again. Lori likes it when we're in the park because when she has her bands, she has to worry about being rained on and the band getting music. So she didn't have to worry at all this year because we got a good roof here at where we're broadcasting. But this year, we want to do a favor. John's got that sporty True Red shirt on. And Bill, I don't know if our camera guy, Bill, if you can get that back, the dummy in the back. I'm not talking about you, John. Behind you, there's a dummy. The dummy in the back, that's the charcoal gray shirt. We have 2 color shirts every year. The back of it has all of our lovely sponsors on it. We want to thank them. If you want one of those shirts, there's a way to do it. You can call the number 997-2940 and it's $20 a shirt. Just tell them how many shirts you want. They'll take your money for it through the phone, and then they'll put your name on it. It'll be available at the House of Hope for pickup in a bag with your name on it as of Monday. They'll be given to John. You go to the House of Hope, you pick up your pre-ordered shirt, and that's only why supplies last. There's limited numbers in each sizes, and to get it while you can. So those shirts are available for $20. Or check this out, John. If somebody sponsors a day, $250, any $250 gift to sponsor a day, or any general gift of $250 or more, do you know what? We give you a free shirt. You write a $250 check, we're going to give you a $20 shirt, and that's to show appreciation for what you're doing, but that's while they last. So get them in because those shirts are going to be running out. So call 997-2940. You can text HOPE to give if you want to, but you can also call to give. And you can get online and give to both Sponsor Day and the General Fund. Now, I want to talk to Jeff G. just 1 second. We are doing this thing this year. He always is in charge of the silent auction. He's the pastor of Hurricane Memorial Baptist Church. Jeff, tell us what's going on at the silent auction. Tell us why your church is so involved.
Okay. Well, let me make a pitch for the other pastors out there. A good 40% of my church is involved in working at the Herrin household.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And what it will do for you, it will make leaders among your people. And I also want to mention this. My daughter just went for a job interview. She put down John Steve at the Herrin household because she had volunteered there. The person's eyes light and lit up.
Wow.
Yeah. And it does. That's things they do for other people. The silent auction has its own site. It's on the Facebook page. You can also pick it up on the Family Fun Day page. We have over 100 items out there, including 8 brand new bicycles.
Wow.
Those are donated by my program, Bicycle Resurrection. We also have a 55-inch TV and a new recliner, a lot of good collectible glassware, and many other things down through there. If you just scroll down through there, you can take the biggest part of the afternoon shopping, and you can put bids out there on up until next Sunday night on the 20th.
That's good. That's excellent. They've got it up on the screen there, right there. Herrin House of Hope silent auction. Jeff, why does your church? I mean, your church has incredible volunteers. They're up there working. You guys have been faithful to kind of organize the silent auction for a long time. What do you see that, giving those pastors a challenge? What does it do for you, and what can you tell them can happen to them if they get involved in serving?
Okay. What it has done for us, it's our church, our people. A lot of our people are working together now. A good number of our people also came from people that worked at the House of Hope that at that time were unchurched. And we have continued to pick up people from that. So that's something else that is good for a pastor. But it will teach your people to work together. And when it comes to something like the silent auction here, there's a lot of people that jump in there and just take over. And it falls together a lot easier than what it has to. So it's just, the House of Hope is just an amazing thing, and I don't think we're even scratching the surface as to what it's going to do.
Amen. Well, Pastor Jeff, I thank you for Hurricane Memorial Church. I thank you for your sponsorship from your church, your hours of work. I know, John, you know that. John's like a lovely model over here in this red shirt. Remember, if you want this shirt, you can call and get your shirt ordered. I think you have a full screen graphic for the shirts, guys. Throw out that full screen graphic because John, I mean, he's a terrible model. I mean, that's the back of the shirt. Do you have the one with the front of the shirt? You got one more with the fronts of the shirts. I know you have it. There you go. There you go. You can pick up either one of those. You sponsor a day or make $250 donation, and you get a shirt. You get to pick while they last. Pick the color, pick the style. Notice the gray one's a V-neck. My wife likes that. It's a little lighter, and we have our incredible sponsors on the back. We want to thank both Pastor Jeff, Pastor Lori. Thank you for all the work you do to make Family Fun Day exciting every year. I know this is virtual, but I think we're going to have a pretty good day. I know we're not going to get rained on. Yeah. John, thank you for what you do. Hey, we're going to get ready to throw it back up to the booth. Let me just run down a couple things, and we're going to go to an incredible video in a second. I want to remind you that we have the challenge of a sponsor day right now. We're trying to get our first 12 done. I think we have 4 or 5 in right now. We're going to get more here in just a second, and we have got several gifts coming in. Call on the phones if you want to make a donation right now for that sponsor day. You can do it 3 ways. You can text HOPE, 618-248-3532. It'll ask you how much you want to give. Make that gift. You can call the operators and talk to real live human beings here in the United States. Call them 618-997-2940, or you can go to the herrinhousehope.org and click one of the donate links or the sponsor day links. And the best way to get to us is go to the virtual Fun Day page. And there's all kinds of quick links and tools there. Hey, if you haven't started a watch party, start that watch party right now. Get other people involved. And let me say this one more time. It is not too late for you to get fed. Go to one of our 5 restaurant partners and go order meal right now. Get it, bring it home, and let's watch it. I bet Joe's has it on their YouTube channel watching it right now, but you can call Joe's Pizza, get an order, and get some Kew Gardens and get that food, bring it home. Sergio's, get it delivered to you, and then, hey, we get to benefit by that. Sergio's has given us half of everything he does today. So go order some Sergio's, get out there and order some Joe's Pizzas, some Subway, Herrin Subway, and help us out by buying food from our partners because they're going to give a gift in your name. So finally, sponsor day. Get out there, do the sponsor day right now. We need your help making that ministry happen. Go to the silent auction page. Check that out. Bidding has already started, and we're going to show you this incredible video. Go ahead, Jeff.
I have a total on that from this morning. So far, we've earned $1,120.
What? $1,120. Now, what do we make in a normal year when we're out in the park?
I think last year, the bicycle, silent auction, cakewalk, and everything was a little over $1,200, so we should eclipse that.
So get on the silent auction kit. We want to do better this year. We want to show COVID it can't rule us, that we're going to rule COVID, and let's get out there and bid heavily. Now listen, we've got an incredible video we're going to show you right now. This video was done for us by Swinford Media Group. I just want to tell you, Bill and Riley and the team at Swinford Media, they have been incredible partners, and they've gone out and prepared some incredible views of what the Herrin House Hope's doing. And we want to look at this report from them on Stephanie Dennis.
I came in here when I moved from California to here. My mom said there's a restaurant, you can go get a free meal. I came in the first day, got a meal, liked the place. I asked, hey, can I come and volunteer? The next day I came and volunteered, and I've been here ever since. Like, we've come a long way. We just started out with just the meals and stuff like that. Then we started the clothing store, then the food pantry where we would hand out, bulk food and stuff like that. And we just keep blossoming, And then we got blessed with the summer meal program. So we were able to help families during the summer with the kids and making sure that they got a meal during the summertime, since a lot of the parents rely on those school lunches, the breakfast and the lunch. They rely on those, and since they're at home during the summer, they weren't getting that school stuff. So, those meals and everything comes in good for them. We have extra stuff that we give out sometimes, bread, milk, things like that. So everything is just really booming here. Started from just handing out meals to helping them out with clothing, helping them out with extra food, things like that. There's other resources that we also hand out as well. right? I'm sure it's been really beneficial for some of these families to still be able to come and get a meal, a free meal. Especially when there's people that's on unemployment or not getting any employment at all right now, and nowhere, they can't afford to go out or can't afford, groceries. They can come here and they get a hot meal. As long as you're feeling well and everything, and you have nothing to do, and you want to help out with your local community, House Help is like a great place to come and volunteer, give your time, just a couple hours. You learn some skills here as well. I know some of my crew in the back have learned some cooking skills and stuff like that they can take with them beyond outside of here that might help them for, a job or anything like that. It actually means a lot in knowing that we're helping the community and so many families coming in and out, and you've gotten to know them over the years. Their children, their past stories, their struggles, things like that. They come in and they get a meal, and you get to enjoy their lovely conversations, and you know that they're leaving at the end of the day with something in their stomach.
Time and your efforts back to the Herrin community. I am now joined by Kim, and she is representing Blue Cross Blue Shield. Kim, thank you so much for being here today. She's brought us a $20,000 donation check. How incredible is that? We are so blessed and so honored to have you here today. Now, Kim, why is it important for Blue Cross Blue Shield to give back to the Herrin House of Hope?
We are a big supporter of our local community partners that do great work in our community. And one of the things that was important to us during the pandemic was to get to people and meet them where their needs were, in the areas of hunger and shelter and just their basic needs. And so we know that Herrin House of Hope does a great job with all of that. So we were honored for them to be one of 75 organizations in the state of Illinois that actually got a $20,000 grant from Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois back in May of 2019. So we're very excited to share that with them.
Well, we are so honored to be able to receive it today. So thank you for being here. Thank you for this check. This is going to help so many people in the Herrin community and beyond. Now, without further ado, I'd like to welcome to the stage Sacred Harps from Hurricane Baptist Church.
see how great is our God. He's the name above all names, worthy of all praise. Our heart will sing how great is our God. How great is our God. Sing with me, how great is our God. Oh, we'll see how great is our God. How great is our God. Sing with me, how great is our God. Oh, we'll see how great is our God.
I heard an old story, how a Savior came from glory, how he gave his life on Calvary to save a wretch like me. I heard about his groaning, of his precious blood's atoning. Then I repented of my sin and won the victory. Oh, victory in Jesus, my Savior forever. Sought me and he bought me with his redeeming blood. He loved me ere I knew him, and all my love is to him. He plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood. I heard about his healing, of his cleansing power revealing, how he made the lame to walk again and caused the blind to see. And then I cried, dear Jesus, come and heal my broken spirit. And somehow Jesus came and brought to me the victory. Oh, victory in Jesus, my Savior forever. He sought me and he bought me with his redeeming blood. He loved me ere I knew him, and all my love is due him. Plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood. I heard about a mansion he has built for me in glory. And I heard about the streets of gold beyond the crystal sea, about the angels singing in the old redemption story. Some sweet day I'll sing up there the song of victory. Oh, victory in Jesus, my Savior forever. Sought me and he bought me with his redeeming blood. He loved me ere I knew him, and all my love is due him. Plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood.
Yes, he
Plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood. Plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood.
Sacred Harps, thank you so much. We'll be checking back in with them in just a minute, but we wanted to take this time to say thank you to our silver level sponsors. We're going to start off with Caring Counseling Ministries. Thank you. Ambleside School of Marion. First Church of God in Marion. Hyatt, Centerstone, Banterra Bank, Ron Ward Chevrolet, Truebuilt Building Company, SI Credit Union, CLC Christian Life Church, First Evangelical Presbyterian Church, Black Diamond Harley Davidson, Sergio's Mexican Restaurant, Joe's Pizza and Pasta, Kew Gardens, Riley's Smokehouse, and Subway of Herrin, Illinois. Now we're going to take a look at our total that we've raised to date, and that is $13,700. And I know what you're thinking, wow, Rachel, I think we've raised a little bit more. You just got a $20,000 check, and you would be right. I did just receive a $20,000 check made possible by Blue Cross Blue Shield. I haven't taken that to the office yet, so we don't have that updated number, but that money is going to be used to purchase some equipment for the kitchen at Herrin House of Hope. We've been cranking out meals so quickly during this whole COVID pandemic that our equipment needs a little refresh. So thank you so much for that very generous gift, Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now I'm going to throw it to Pastor Troy, who has some more information for us now. Pastor Troy?
Hey, this is Pastor Troy over here in the interview room. I've always wanted to have my own David Letterman set. I'm here. I had my assistant get me pencils so I can. Bill, they didn't sharpen them because they didn't want me to hurt you. We appreciate that. Got Bill Swinford behind the camera with Swinford Media Group. We appreciate you guys. Your whole team's here doing great work. Hey, we're getting donations in left and right. You heard that report that she just gave. $13,700 already given. That does not count the $20,000 check that Blue Cross and Blue Shield just dropped off. So we got to get that back. Tracy's got to run it through and count it in. So that tells you we'll be having a big report coming up here in just a minute for you. It's exciting. You can email us. They've got it up on the screen. office@herrinhousehope.org. If you got any questions or anything, feel free to email us. But call us right now. Our auction is going on. Silent auction's going on right there. Herrin House of Hope silent auction. You can go to our webpage. If you go to the Virtual Fund Day page, click over it. You can see the link to the silent auction. You can also donate. 3 ways to give. You can text to give. Text the word HOPE to 618-248-3532. You can call our operators. We have real live American here operators, live breathing people. You can call right now, 618-997-2940. Even if you don't want to give, call and just ask them to pray for you. Call and see if see what it's like to have a real live person talk to you about the Lord. They would love, though, to receive a gift from you, a sponsor day gift. We'd love to have that. We'd love to have a donation to help us meet this. We got a challenge going on right now. We're trying to get 12 sponsor days. That's $21 a month, $250 total gift. You get a free t-shirt. We got the lovely t-shirts. If you make that gift and we can get 12 of them, Modern Women of America is going to match it. $2,500, Michael Nave.
Beautiful, yes.
Guys, I have Michael Nave on the couch. He is the pastor, the lead pastor at Cornerstone Church, one of the great friends of the whole organization, the Herrin House of Hope. Michael, we're glad to have you here. Thanks for coming.
Troy, honored to be here. And you know that when you lead off with a Dave Letterman connection, like you're telling our age, like that dude's retired. What are you thinking, Troy?
I know. I'll put these close to you in case you want one. I have an airplane. This thing's very heavy. It'll never fly.
Don't throw that, please.
No, it's very heavy. Hey, just tell me some of the passion behind Cornerstone. You guys are just great givers. You're great workers. When our church at Community Faith, I pastor there, we were in the back cooking, and we would look out and we would hand the food through the window, and we'd be handing it to people from Cornerstone that were on the front line handing out food to people in the heart of it. Tell me why you guys serve, why you're passionate about this.
Got John Steve over here, man. It is just such an honor to serve with you and to see how you meet in the immediate need, and then you're getting engaged in looking ahead and saying, hey, how can we help this individual who wants to take a step forward, who wants to do better and be better? Man, it's just such a privilege to partner with you and see how you are engaging people in their hurt, engaging people in the moment, and yet looking ahead and saying, hey, how can we be a part of your victory in the future? So yes, Troy, we are honored to be hands and feet right along churches like yours and being able to serve with you, John. Man, it's such a privilege to be here and say, yes, we believe that together we get to do something really special.
I appreciate that. I mean, Cornerstone is one of our gold sponsors this year. They are just up there with a great gift. I appreciate you guys and what you do. It's not just the gift for this, but it's the people that come out and serve. It's the faithfulness day in and day out, and it's just a privilege privilege to have Cornerstone as a part of the legacy of what's happening there. Do you know this year we have fed, just in the COVID thing, 69,000 people. We normally do 36 in a year. 36 is a good year for us.
Yes.
But we're on track for up over 80, and we've fed, to our whole history, we've fed now 250,000 people.
Unbelievable. It is amazing what we can do when we serve together and how we can make a difference. And for us, as we have the Renew store, 100% of those proceeds. And so our partnership's even bigger than just you and me. It's the community. When you drop your stuff off at our Renew store, we get to fund ministry. We get to do that together. And so you're partnering with us. And I would encourage you again, partner with us today as we get involved and we get to be a part of a ministry that is really special. It is an honor to be here. It is an honor to say, yes, Herrin House of Hope, let's continue to do this together.
Thank you for sharing this out with your people. Your people are being a big part of the day. And now, is the Renew store taking items right now?
Yes, absolutely.
Now, we're not taking items at the House of Hope right now currently. Right. So we want you to load up everything to the Renew store because we will benefit by that.
Yes,
so
you do.
help these guys out because they give back, whether it's to us or that, they give back to their community. It's a good giving church. Cornerstone's a great church. If I weren't pastoring here, man, I would be right over there in a split second, Michael. Just a fantastic church. Now, what we want you to do is take Michael's challenge. That church has stepped up. You can step up. Whether you're a member of a local church or whether you're an individual, we want you to get out and give. We've got the numbers up here, and we just want to put a challenge at you. You can text to give. If you're one of those savvy people, do the text to give. Just text HOPE to 618-248-3532. You can also call our operators. They're real live operators.
Live people.
You want to give the number for the operators?
Are you catching me live? Like I'm supposed to read that off?
Yeah, you can do it.
997-2940.
Real people will answer the phone. You can give your sponsor day gift. You can just make a general donation.
Yes.
We put that to the retiring the mortgage. We're down to $86,000 on our mortgage.
Yes.
We started with like $165,000. We want to get that thing gone. If we can make that mortgage disappear, $86,000, that would free up $1,000 a month from the mortgage for more ministry.
Amen.
So we want to do that this year. We thank you for everybody that's given. Victoria gave us a great report on that $13,700. We know we got 20,000 more, and we know Cornerstone just brought in a check. They're a great gold sponsor. Thank you guys so much for what you do. We're going to throw it back out there. I understand Sacred Harps is back up for their second set.
You holding my hand. I thought that I could do a lot on my own. Thought that I could make it all alone. I thought of myself as a mighty big man. You holding my hand. Lord, I can't even walk without you holding my hand. The mountain's too high, the valley's too wide. Down on my knees, that's where I learned to stand. Lord, I can't even walk without you holding my hand.
I think I'll make Jesus my one and all. When I'm in trouble, his name I'll call. If I don't trust in him, I'll be less of a man. Lord, I can't even walk without you holding my hand. Lord, I can't even walk without you holding my hand. The mountain's too high and the valley's too wide. Down on my knees, that's where I learn to stand. Lord, I can't even walk without you holding my hand. Lord, I can't even walk without you holding my hand. The mountain's too high, the valley's too wide. Down on my knees, that's where I learn to stand. Lord, I can't even walk without you holding my hand. Lord, I can't even walk without you holding my hand. Lord, I can't even walk without you holding my hand. Hey, we've got a couple more for you. We're going to do 2 more songs, and these are songs that we wrote. This is my wife, Melanie Harp, on the banjo and vocals. She wrote this next song. It's called Love Warrior.
I am a love warrior. The breastplate of righteousness, it's on my chest. My heart is fixed upon Jesus. My thoughts are pure and holy, lovely, beautiful, and best. I am a love warrior. Salvation's helmet, it's on my head. I'm taking every thought captive. I bring it in line with what the Word of God has said. I am a love warrior. I am born from above. I am a love warrior. I hate what it hates, and I love what it loves. I am a love warrior. Love's all I respond to, love, it's all that I see. When hurting people say and do hurtful things, I give them the truth in love, because love is all they need. I am a love warrior. I win my battles in prayer on my knees. And I don't have to be tough. I keep on speaking, keep releasing, keep believing. He has won the victory. Fleshly lusts, they war against my soul to do me in and slowly kill me is their goal, but I belong to God. I'm up with a price. I am never choosing death. I live for love and life.
called Let 'Em In. The clouds were black, the sky was yellow for days. The dirt is black, the wind is blue, hot brown. The sun was alive, but the days were lonely and gray. The water was dark, the wind it cut like a knife. In the sun there is light, at night there is death. The pollen in the air took away my breath. Let 'em in, let 'em in. It's waiting for you to let 'em in. Let 'em in, let 'em in. Want you and die for your sin. I thought I was alone. Trouble followed me in all my ways. It's hard to see the light when you surround yourself with the dark. I flew with the dust. The cold was followed by the snow. The drifts piled up. The winter it lasted for years. Days were short, nights were long. We are weak, but he is strong. Let 'em in,
Let 'em in,
let 'em in.
let 'em in. He's waiting for you to let 'em in.
Let 'em in,
Let 'em in,
let 'em in.
let 'em in.
It's waiting
For you to let 'em in.
Let 'em in,
Let 'em in,
won't you let 'em in?
let 'em in.
It's
Waiting for you to let 'em in.
Let 'em in,
Let 'em in,
let 'em in.
let 'em in.
It's
Waiting for you to let 'em in.
He is waiting.
Waiting for you to let 'em in.
Yes, he's waiting.
Waiting for you to let 'em in.
Wow, Sacred Harps, you are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for being here with us today.
Wow, good job,
They're
guys.
so great. We'd like to bring you another numbers update. We did get that check from Blue Cross Blue Shield added into our total, and Riley's got that slide to let us know how much we are at. We are at $33,700.
Whoa!
That is awesome.
Way
If you're
to go,
sitting at
guys.
home, now's the time to give yourselves just a big round of applause. And this puts us just about $700 short of what we raised last year. So
The entire year last year.
The entire year.
Oh my, 6
That's-
hours and we were out there and that's what we made. And
Yeah.
we almost hit that? Wow.
So close. We are so close. We can taste it. We can feel it. And speaking of being close, I am now joined by Pastor Troy, and he's got another check for us.
Well, I'm excited. Rachel, it's going very good, and I know you're calling, so I want to encourage people right now, get on the phone right now, because God's really moving in this place. Now, we're within 700 of what we made last year, but let me say last year, we served 36,000 people, but we're on track for almost 80,000+ this year. So we need more resources to make this thing happen. So God is good. God's taking great care of us. Now we need to really push it up there. So we're excited about it. So I want you to get on the phone, text HOPE to give, and you can do that right now. You see the text number on there on the screen. You can text it, donate away that way. You can email us. You can also call. The best way to give right now is to call 997-2940. We love it when you call. You can also get online at herrinhousehope.org and you can put that donate. Now, one of our good friends, I'm going to tell you, I'm here to make a presentation because he popped by. We're going to hear from their band in just a second. We're excited about that. Is our good friend, Pastor Jason McKinnis at Southern Illinois Worship Center. You're going to hear from them in a minute. Now, one of the pieces they're going to be doing for us today is a piece they did over a year ago. It's an incredible artistic piece that they've made available to us. And then they've got another kicking thing. We're actually going to teleport over to their center to watch it. It's going to be great. We're going to do the magic of the internet. But when Jason was in, he was running in, and man, he said, I am into this. Southern Illinois Worship Center is. And you know what he did? You would think that that guy would give me a check that I could carry. But Jason gave me this big old check. Southern Illinois Worship Center, listen to this, $5,000. Thank you, Southern Illinois Worship Center. We appreciate you. You are so faithful being out there. We appreciate the fact that you guys send in volunteers. You are so community oriented, and this gift will go a long way. So, you know, 33,700. We just pushed over that. We'll have some new totals for a minute, but I'll tell you what, Rachel, isn't that kind of cool to know?
Yes.
Yeah, there's excitement in this room. We're all COVID distancing, but people are excited in this room. $5,000, Southern Illinois Worship Center. We have lots of good partners. They are one of our incredible platinum sponsors today, and we thank God for them.
We are so blessed to be surrounded by such great churches in this region who are willing to give to help out the people in this community. Now, if you've ever been to the Herrin House of Hope, there's one face that you've definitely seen running around, loving on people, and making things happen. And that is Herrin House of Hope Director John Steve. We're going to take a look at a video now, and you're going to get to meet him and get to know him a little bit better.
Wow, that's great. Good job.
Herrin House of Hope first initiated in 2013 of September, and it's the Minister Alliance that is the backbone of this organization. The local restaurants, the local businesses, the local residents of Herrin, Illinois had addressed, acknowledged that there was a concern with hunger that needed to be addressed. So the Minister Alliance here in Herrin, Illinois came together and had executed that idea to form a soup kitchen. So I heard about the organization in the beginning process trying to be established, and I wanted a piece of it, man. I wanted to pour my passion and to give back to the community. So I applied for a job, and long story short, I was just blessed to be a part of this organization since 2013. When we first started, we became the first soup kitchen in the whole entire region to operate as a restaurant style. So we believe in addressing hunger, but just doesn't end there. We believe in addressing hunger with dignity. So when folks walk in, when the patrons come in, we want to greet them, love on them, and let them know that, hey, our house is your house, and want them to feel welcome. So we greet patrons as they walk in. They have a seat in the dining room. They get to choose from our daily menu, Monday to Friday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. So every day we have different choices. You can have on a Monday chicken Alfredo, or you can have spaghetti. It'll come with a fresh salad, garlic bread, and the fruit. So volunteers, bless their hearts, they'll wear aprons and they'll walk up to you just like a restaurant and take your order, and we serve you. So with pleasure. From the previous years over there, thanks to the community support, we were able to expand with other services. We were able to open up a thrift store to address clothing assistance. We were able to open up a food pantry as well with food assistance. We were able to partner up with Johnny Logan Community College to assist those in need with to further education here at the Herrin House of Hope as well, to offer free GED classes. And it doesn't stop. We just found more things to pick up and help our communities thrive. Gosh, when we first opened in September of 2013, we were only averaging about 90 meals a day. I still recall when we had more servers than patrons coming in for a free meal. I remember that first week when we first opened, we were like, no, that's my table, that's my table. Now we can't keep up with the tables. We're screaming, yelling for the community support to come help us. We need more volunteers. We went from averaging 90 meals a day to 150 before the pandemic. Now the pandemic hit, we're averaging 200 meals a day. So it came to a point where we were averaging 35,000 meals. We went through that already within the first 6 months. So yeah, we blessed a lot of individuals. Of course, what's more important to the Herrin House of Hope than money is volunteerism. To see people being impacted from what they're able to do and have in the community from this up, to be able to witness that is a true blessing. That's the true reward. So we're always asking volunteers, so please consider to come here and help us help others. So we've been blessed with volunteers, organizations, schools, all the way from El Dorado, all the way from Harrisburg, Murfreesboro, and we just want to continue to let people know that we can always use their help to be a blessing to others. There have been many individuals that we've been blessed to witness whose lives have been impacted through the Herrin House of Hope. And we want to let them know it's not just the meal that we're serving them, it's the interaction they get to have with us. And I recall someone crying, just in tears, shedding tears that, I get to have a choice and you guys serve me. It just meant a lot where this individual just broke down, couldn't help himself eat, along with married couples. So they went from, we've witnessed so many individuals who will come in the front to receive a free meal. Next thing you know, they're coming through the back door that were homeless. And they're now giving back to the community. They have something to put on their resume. They have a reference to utilize. They were able to move from the shelter to receive a job, to receive housing in the same time. And to see someone's life dramatically be blessed in a short time period, just from an organization like this, just receiving hope, again, is very rewarding. I would say one of the proudest things Herrin House of Hope has been able to accomplish through the Mission Alliance is Family Fun Day. To be able to witness and experience an atmosphere, an environment of fulfilled nothing but unity is very unique because you don't get to see that in every town you go in or every city. They don't have that collaboration amongst each other. To be able to witness Herrin Family Fun Day, to see a collaboration of all the churches, pastors, local businesses, community members coming together to support a great cause is priceless. And to see hearts filled with laughter, joy, peace, all in collaboration, to be reminded that there's something that we need to address and we could come together to do that. Family Fun Day is unity, and I'm very thankful for all the local support from every business, every community member, and every church to come together to accomplish that.
Wow, thank you so much, Director John Steve. He's absolutely incredible. If you get a moment to talk to him and hear his life story, I highly encourage you to do so. And I just want to give a quick shout out to the Swin for Publication team for these incredible interview videos. It was awesome to get to sit down and, like I said, get to know these incredible servants of the Lord. We're going to take a quick moment here and check in with our current totals and see where we're standing at. Herrin Second Baptist Church is currently standing with me. This is Josh, and he is the lead pastor over at Herrin Second Baptist, and he's presenting us with a check of $1,000, everyone. This is going straight to the Herrin House of Hope. Now, Pastor Josh, what does it mean to you to be able to give this money during a time of COVID-19 and all of this increase of meals that are being served out of the Herrin House of Hope?
We're just proud to be our church, have a way to give back to our community, to serve those who are in need, and we could find no better way of serving and giving back than to partner with this organization and just truly show love and compassion when there are so many who are in desperate need at this time.
Well, we love that, and we appreciate that, and we really appreciate your church having a heart to serve the community. Now we're going to take a look real quickly at how much money we've raised. We are at $41,700. That has pushed us over the amount of money that we raised in one afternoon last year at Family Fun Day in the park. So thank you so much to all of our generous sponsors and donors and those who just love on the Herrin House of Hope. Now we're going to throw it over to our next band, and this is Southern Illinois Worship Center.
Saturday was shine. Surely it was true. But since when has impossible ever stopped you? Friday's disappointment, Sunday's empty tomb. Since when has impossible ever stopped you? Oh, come on, this is the sound of dry bones rattling. This is the place make a dead man walk again. Open the grave, I'm coming out. I'm gonna live again. This is the sound of dry bones rattling. Oh yeah. Come on, stay. Pentecostal fire, stirring something new. You're not gonna run out of miracles anytime soon. Yeah, resurrection power, it runs in my veins too. I believe there's another miracle here in this world. This is the sound of dry bones rattling. This is the praise make a dead man walk again. Open the grave, I'm coming out. I'm gonna live again. This is the sound of dry bones rattling. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna rise up. Cause my God is able to save and deliver and heal and restore anything that He wants to. Just ask the man who was thrown on the bones of Elijah if there's anything that He can do. Just ask the stone that was rolled at the tomb in the garden. What happens when God says to move? I feel Him moving now. I feel Him doing
it out after me. Oh yeah, I hear the sound. I hear the sound. Come on, church. Oh yeah, I hear the sound. I hear the sound. Oh yeah, I hear the sound. I hear the sound. Oh, come on, sing it. I hear the sound. I hear the sound. Yeah, I hear the sound. I hear the sound. Oh yeah, I hear the sound. I hear the sound. Oh, I hear the sound. I hear the sound. Oh, and that sound it says, dry bones hear the word of the Lord. 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 This is the sound of dry bones rattling. Oh, this is a praise that your dead man walk again. Open the grave, I'm coming out. I'm gonna live again. Open the grave, I'm coming out. I'm gonna live again. Open the grave, I'm coming out. I'm gonna live again. This is the sound of dry bones rattling. Oh yeah.
I just want to know, is there anybody in this room, you got something you want to live again? Oh, come on, do you got something in this room you want to live again? Oh! Woo! Come on. Maybe you came in here carrying a broken dream. Maybe you came in here burdened, worried, and confused, and wondering if God knows where you're at. You might feel like you're in a grave right now, but I'm getting ready to tell you the Spirit of the Lord. The Spirit of the Lord is getting ready to fall on you right now. It's getting ready to fall. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hallelujah! Woo! Come on. Come on, as we sing this again, I just want you to go, God, whatever you need to do. Oh, come on. It might be against your tradition. It might be against everything that you have ever known. But Lord, whatever you want to do it, God, I'm yours. Do it, God. Break every wall and break every chain. Amen. Oh, you can rattle. You can rattle me, Lord.
My God is able to save and deliver, heal and restore anything that He wants to. Just ask the man who was thrown on the bones of Elijah if there's anything that he can do. Just ask the stone that was rolled at the tomb in the garden. What happens when God stares the man? I feel Him moving it now. I feel Him doing it now.
She winding down. Hey, we're right here in the room. It's going good. Sponsor day, they're bringing me in the sponsors today. We have one sponsor a day. Look at this. Another sponsor a day. We have a third sponsor a day. We have the original one from Senator Dale Fowler and Dave Severin. That's 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. We have 8 total. We have another one, Diane McLean. I forgot she gave this to me. I have to tell the group that that's 9. And I just want to remind you that right now, oh, here's another anonymous one. That's 10. I want to tell you right now, we have a 12-person challenge, 12 sponsor days. Guess what? Modern Woodmen of America is going to be here soon, and they have pledged 20. What's really cool is they pledged $2,500 up to 10 matching sponsor days if we could get 10 matched. So, guys, we are almost there. I think we maybe have it there, actually. I have to count that. We may be at 9 or 10. If we get 10, we get $2,500 more from Modern Women of America. So that brings their total gift to us to $5,500. We want to really appreciate them. They're one of our platinum sponsors today. We have a lot of other gifts you guys have already seen. Blue Cross and Blue Shield has come in with a gift. You guys will like this, $20,000. $20,000. We've had our good friends Southern Illinois Worship Center here. They've been one of our good sponsors for the day. And in the room right now, we're getting ready to tell you, look, we want you to get online and call. Silent auction, go to Herrin House of Hope Silent Auction and find that Facebook site, bid now. They told me at last total we'd raised over $1,120. Last year we did about some $1,400 total. So that bidding is going on through next Sunday. It'll bid all the way through next Sunday. Great items there to bid on. If you can't find it through Facebook, you can go to our website at the herrinhouseofhope.org. We have a really good center called a virtual center for you. herrinhouseofhope.org. Hit the virtual cast site. It will telecast you over to our special website for this event. There's a viewer. You can watch us right now on it. There's a quick link button, 2 different ones on that page for going to the silent auction. There's a quick link to go to the sponsored day option. If you want to just go do that online, never talk to our operators, you can do that. If you want to make a general donation, we really appreciate those. We use those to retire the debt. We're down to $86,000 on the mortgage. We want to get that paid off. That frees up $1,000 a month that the churches give locally so we can put that back into ministry. So call the operators. If you want to talk to a real human being, you can do it here at the Herrin House Hope Virtual Family Fun Day. Call this number, 618-997-2940. See if you get a real human being. If you want to make a donation, if you want to sponsor a day, listen, if you want to volunteer, they'll take your name and information and get you set up to come out. And also, if you want to buy one of our fancy t-shirts, look at this. Back in the corner, can you show them the dummy? Show them the dummy. See the dummy back there? I'm not talking about you pastors. Look at that shirt back there. You can get one of those for $20. Call them. They'll get your size, your name on it. They'll put it in there. You'll pick it up at the House of Hope on Monday. You go to House of Hope, pick it up on Monday or Tuesday. They'll have it in a bag with your name on it. They got it small, medium, large, extra large, 2X, and my size, 3X. You can get those $20. There's that one. And guys, in the booth, show them both of the shirts. There's a wonderful true red one. There's a beautiful red and a black one. The back side have all of our sponsors on it. And listen, if you sponsor a day, you also get a free shirt. So tell them, if you didn't get your free shirt, tell Tracy at the phone line 997-2940, I want my shirt. Give her $250. She's an accountant. She's not going to give it to you unless you give. She's tough. But if you give her $500, she understands that's 2 shirts. All right, she can handle that. You want to get one of those shirts. They bless us when you do that, and we want to thank you. We have on the couch here some great, great people. I just want to say welcome to you guys. First of all, far, far right. We'll go far, far, far right. We got Eric Lamb. He's the pastor at Herrin First Christian Church, longtime pastor in this area. He's been here about 2 years, and the church has been a longtime member pastorally of the Herrin House of Hope. Great friends. We'll introduce him and let him talk in a minute. Right next to him, we have Josh Waymeyer, and he is here. He is the pastor at Herrin Second Baptist Church. He's really new to our community. He's not far from here. He knows this area very well out of Metropolis, but he's here now and we're excited about having him as the pastors. We're welcoming him here to the Herrin Community Church area and being a part of this. And gosh, we'll have to make him do something first because he's new here. And then we got right next to him, we got his youth pastor here, Jill Elliott. Jill's here. And a little bit later, you're going to hear from their band. Second Baptist is going to play for us a little bit later, and they'll be on the stage here in just a minute. But let me just start back here. Okay, let's start with the newest guy. Josh, welcome to the Herrin community. Tell us a little bit about yourself and tell us why in the world will you let us talk you into giving a great gift to support the Herrin House of Hope today.
Well, my name is Josh Waymeyer. I'm from Metropolis, Illinois. Went to college around Mayfield, Kentucky. Just moved over here from DeSoto. Was pastor at First Baptist DeSoto for about 10 years, and very excited now to be at Herrin Second Baptist. It's a great church for us, and this seemed just like a wonderful opportunity. You know, I very much believe in my ministry, and I can already tell that our church does, as far as giving back and showing the love of Jesus wherever we can. And we could find no better opportunity than to give to Herrin House of Hope, show the love of Jesus in a very tangible way, and just let people know how much God cares for them.
Wow, fantastic. Tell us about Jill. What's Jill doing with you at the church here?
Hi, I'm Youth and Kids, been there for a long time now, and we love taking our youth group and even our kids, older kids, over to serve at the House of Hope. They love doing it, they love serving, and we are just so happy to be involved.
Thank you for doing that. Now, look, Jill, I'm going to put you on the spot because I know you can do this. Tell people how they can give right now, if they want to call and give or if they want to text and give.
They can call to give at 997-2940, or they can text HOPE and give that way to 248-3532, or they can call to volunteer, 997-2940.
That is so fantastic. You did that good. That's your husband, Scott, over there.
He is.
I got my
Scott
David
is
Letterman
here.
pencils. I'm going to throw one at him. There, I got him. They didn't sharpen them right there. So, Jill, thank you for that. Thank you for what you guys do.
welcome.
I mean, Second Baptist has been a part of some of our family fun days in the past in our
Yes.
children's zone. I know
Yes.
you've been a part of that. That's all coming back to me.
Yeah.
We're not having to do that this year because of COVID, but thank you for everything you guys are doing and your gift to us. And so we're so excited about what you're doing. You made that presentation. We really appreciate everything you're doing. We appreciate your band. They're going to be up just in a little bit.
We are.
And we look forward to seeing them. Let's get over here to Eric. Let's talk to Eric Lamb. Eric's at the Herrin First Christian Church. Eric, you guys are on board this year. We're excited about having you. We're excited about having you here leading in this community. Tell us about why First Christian Church is so involved in helping feed hungry people and working together with us at the Herrin House of Hope.
Man, when I started at the church 2 years ago, one of the first things that I was introduced to was the Herrin House of Hope and how involved some of the people in our church are. We have some really wonderful people who serve there almost weekly. A few of them actually do week in and week out serve. And so I was able to go and just experience the House of Hope and what they do. And man, it was just such a fantastic experience. I wish that I could tell you my initiation to the House of Hope, but I can't tell you that story online.
We understand.
It might be a little bit too much, but you know, the people in our church are really dedicated to the House of Hope in a way that I hadn't expected, and every time we can do something to better our community and and provide for people that are in need, help to serve in those ways. We want to take that opportunity because we've been given much. We should want to give much, and so
that's amazing.
We're thankful to do that.
Well, we're glad to have you on board here. We're glad to have Josh here and your team. It's a lot of good things happen. Let me say this. Hey, it is not too late. We have this restaurant thing going. You guys don't know this, but I know you're hungry. We have a green room here, but they're feeding us great here. Our team's taking care of us. But if you're out there right now in TV world, if we were at the Herrin House Up, we'd be saying lemon shake-ups are ready. We'd be saying that the hot dogs are cooking. You'd smell our barbecue going on. But what we need you to do is know that Herrin Restaurants, there they are, up on the screen. Sergio's is ready for you. Give them a call. Go over there and eat. Come back and watch us later. That's fine. He's probably got it on there, 10 to 10. Sergio's is donating half of everything he makes today to the Herrin House Up. Everything. Isn't that cool? Isn't that great? Listen to this. Kew Gardens, takeout. Do you like Kew Gardens? I love me some Kew Gardens. We've got Subway in Herrin. You can eat fresh. Herrin Subway, they're giving us, these restaurants are giving us at least 30% of their proceeds today. And so Christians, get out there. Friends over there, get out there. Joe's Pizza. You can order Joe's Pizza and never leave your house. Just put something on when you go to the door to get the pizza and come back in, and you can watch us right where you are. And man, there's other options there. So check out all of our partners. We so appreciate that. And I want to tell you, the silent auction site. Go to the silent auction through the website. You can go to herrinhousehope.org. You can link over using that click on button at the virtual cast to the silent auction, or you can go to Facebook and just put in Herrin House Hope Silent Auction. We're taking bidding now through next Sunday. Our sponsor a day program is going well. I think we need maybe one or two more. I think we're real close to getting our 10 to make the Modern Woodmen of America pay. We want them to pay up that $2,500. 10 sponsors are going to match for the first 10. That means 10 for 10. That's 20 days.
Scott and I are going to sponsor a day in honor and memory of our fathers.
Okay, you just keep talking for a minute. Fill air for a minute. Hang on. Okay, one.
He's counting.
You keep going. You just tell the numbers again. 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Call to give.
4,
You can call
5,
997-2940, or you can text HOPE to give at 248-3532. Or if you would like to volunteer and help John Steve out and his crew, you can call 997-2940.
6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, guys, flash alert. Get ready for this. We're going to go to SIWC in just a second, Booth. Listen, that's 9 right there. I just counted them while she covered for me. That's good coverage. Boy, you're good on this. 9, and if Scott is a man of his word, and I believe he is because he has delivered every time, and his wife's on the set, and she'll make him deliver. I can tell you she will. That's 10. So let's ring the bell. Tracy Lake, hey, guess what? You tell Modern Women of America to get that checkbook out. They owe us $2,500. They're going to match 10 sponsors today. That's 20 days of food that's been met already. Guys, that's $5,000 in sponsor day. That's pretty darn good. We're not even done yet. Let's give the Lord a hand for that. All right. Hey, I think that deserves some worship. But in a minute, look, SIWC is going to be out there. We're going to go back to Rachel after SIWC, and we're going to be looking at some other things. And listen, you don't know this, but I have a real, honest-to-goodness cowboy on the set. I mean, honest to goodness cowboy. You've seen him every year. You don't really know who he is because we never let him come up in front of people at the Herrin House of Hope. He's so busy doing cowboy stuff for the kids, we never let the cowboy come out. But the cowboy had put the horses away this year, and he's come out to play. And we have an incredible cowboy challenge in the next series. It's going to be something you do not want to miss. And when we're back on this set, you'll meet the cowboy from COF. Happy Trails Ministry, Daryl Shear. We'll see him in just a little bit. Let's go out to Southern Illinois Worship Center as they challenge us with another incredible worship selection.
Shame is a prison as cruel as a grave. Shame is a robber, and he's come to take my name. Love is my redeemer, lifting me up from the ground. Love is a power where my freedom song is found. There ain't no grave gonna hold my body down. When I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna rise up out was a battle, a war between death and life. And there on a tree, the Lamb of God was crucified. Well, they went on down to hell, and he took back every key, and he rose up like a lion. Now he's setting all the captives free. There ain't no could hold his body down. There ain't no could hold his body down. When he heard that trumpet sound, he rose up out of the ground. There ain't no his body down. There ain't no grave gonna hold my body down. There ain't no grave could hold my body down. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. And if you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. Oh yeah. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. Walking with Jesus. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. Oh yeah. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. Oh, there ain't no And when I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna rise up out of the ground. There ain't no there ain't no How many of you are thankful that he walked out of the grave? Oh, but I can't hear you. I said, how thankful are you that he walked out of the grave? How many of you are thankful for hope? And how many of you today, you know what, if he walked out of the grave, I'm walking too. I'm gonna leave my past behind. I'm gonna look for a brighter day, amen? Now you know it. Let's get ready to sing it together, amen? I want you to sing it with everything that you've got within you. Are you ready? Here we go. If you walked out, if you walked walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. Come on. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. Oh, if you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. Oh, choir, help me sing it now. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Yes. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. If you walked out of the grave, I'ma walk into. I'm walking with Jesus. If you walked out of the grave, I'm walking into. I'm walking with Jesus. If you walked out of the grave, I'm walking into. If you walked out of the grave, I'm walking into. I'm walking with Jesus. If you walked out of the grave, I'm walking into. There ain't no gonna hold my body down. There ain't no when I hear that trumpet sound. Gonna rise up. 'Cause there ain't no
Wow, thank you so much, Southern Illinois Worship Center, for that incredible performance. You guys are so gifted, and we are so honored to have you be a part of this Family Fun Day that's being done virtually this year. First up right now, we have got Pastor Eric with us, and he is from the First Christian Church, and he's brought this gigantic check with him for $5,001. So thank you so much for this incredible gift to the Herrin House of Hope. What does it mean to you to be involved with the Herrin House of Hope and to be able to give this money to that organization?
Man, it means the world to be able to give to such a wonderful ministry. We have so many people in our church that love to serve, some that serve week in and week out, really. The House of Hope has been a part of First Christian Church in Herrin for a lot of years, really since it started. And so to be able to be a part of that now as the pastor there is just a blessing. So I'm very thankful to be able to give this check today.
Well, thank you so much for your continued gift and your continued effort in making House of Hope functional and able to serve so many people. We really appreciate it. This money is going to go to good use. As we've told you, we have far surpassed the number of meals that we usually serve within the year due to COVID-19. So this gift will definitely go a long way. There's still time for you to give, and you can give by texting GIVE to HOPE to 618-248-3532 or by giving us a phone call at 618-997-2940. Now we're going to watch a video made by our own Pastor Troy about a quarter of a million meals sold.
Well, the House of Hope, I mean, it's been amazing. Like I said, we've been operating as a House of Hope for 8 years, 9 years for the Family Fun Day and funding it. And those 8 years alone, right now, as we do this Family Fun Day, that's when we calculate our numbers, we're right at 250,000 meals that have been provided to people. I mean, absolutely at 250,000. This year alone, we're already from January to now 55,000, and going back to, we dated from September around, we're at 69,000 this year. Now, normally in a regular year, we serve 36. We serve about 650 to 750 a week, but with the COVID-19, we have seen that double, triple, and even quadruple at some points in time. So we've really had a high demand, but 250,000 meals have been served there in 8 years. We've seen, like I said, 250 GEDs completed in just the first 3 years of that program. Just in the first 4 years of our summer children's, we have a special children's feeding program. So when the kids get out of school and they're not getting their school lunches, they can come. We fed almost 15,000 of those meals to specialized kids that had needs already, and we've just been doing that program for 4 years. We've had over 2,000 people use our food pantry. We've had over 2,000 people use our thrift store. And, you know, it's been a little bit of a year where we're not running all those things this year, but there's been still great demand. So we've seen a lot of success in what we're doing. At the same time, I can't even tell you, I bet we have 16,000 hours of volunteer service there. So when you talk about the number of volunteer hours, you know, it's just amazing. And to realize we run this on a very minimal budget, it's amazing. And this Family Fun Day is essential to us raising the funds we need to be able to provide those meals for the next year. And that's why Family Fun Day is such a great day. We celebrate what we've done, but we kind of reset the account and get some money in the bank so we can begin to feed and do these things for the next year. And we've seen these numbers come up every year, and if we have a great virtual Family Fun Day, we hope to have another great year next year.
Wow, thank you so much, Pastor Troy. Now we're going to say thank you to our gold level sponsors. These are all folks who have given so generously to help out the Herrin House of Hope. We'd first like to say thank you to Cornerstone Church. Next, we'd like to say thank you to Community of Faith Church. They are so faithful in giving. Next, we'd like to say thank you to First Christian Church of Herrin. We just met with Pastor Eric, so thank you to him and his congregation. Herrin Second Baptist Church, we've also gotten to see them and talk to them today. Thank you so much, Herrin Second Baptist. And of course, we'd like to say thank you to the Swinford Media Group, which includes the Marion Star, the Herrin Independent, and the Carterville Courier. And we'd like to say a big thank you to West Monroe Apostolic Church. And thank you so much to all of these people who have made this virtual Family Fun Day possible. Now we're going to look into our new grand total with the check that we just received from Pastor Eric, and that brings us up to $52,200. You guys have given so generously, and we have far surpassed our goal. But there's still more to give and so much more time left to give. And you can text us at 618-248-3532 to give, or you can call our hotlines. We've got people standing by waiting to take your phone call at 618-997-2940. Now we're going to throw it over to Second Baptist Church for their worship set.
Received nothing but goodness. I've tested and tasted your grace. I was so lost till I fell at the cross and got saved. Oh, I got saved. I'm undone by the mercy of Jesus. I'm undone by the goodness of the Lord. I'm restored and made right. You got a hold of
worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You are here, touching every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, healing every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, turning lives around. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, turning lives around. I worship you. Oh, I worship you. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. 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 Even when I don't see it, you're working. Even when I don't feel it, you're working. You never stop, you never stop working. You never stop, you never stop working. Even when I don't see it, you're working. Even when I don't feel it, you're working. You never stop, you never stop working. You never stop, you never stop working. Even when I don't see it, you're working. Even when I don't feel it, you're working. You never stop, you never stop working. You never stop, you never stop working. Even when I don't see it, you're working. Even when I don't feel it, you're working. You never stop, you never stop working. You never stop, you never stop working. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are.
right, you see me writing right there. I am getting calculations in right now. You're going to love this. Check this out. We have got over 12 sponsor days in so far. That means I just saw Aaron Hale running down the hall here someplace with Modern Woodmen of America. We'll have him on the set in just a little bit. We told him to go back to his car and get his checkbook. They're going to have to pay up. We're so excited to have Modern Woodmen here in the building. They are such a blessing. Every year they put forth challenges. We're going to have them on the set in our next spot, and we'll get him to get that pencil and pen out and get that big checkbook out, and we're going to get that check. That's going to be a matching check of $2,500 to match those first 10 sponsor days. Thank you, Illinois Senator Dale Fowler. Thank you, Dave Severin, our representative. Thank you guys for kicking that challenge off, both you guys. It has really worked well. We've got 12 people that have sponsored already. We've got a lot of money coming in so far. I think she just gave some totals just a minute ago. Let me see what that last total was. I think $52,200 has been what's raised so far today, and we are still going. And that's not counting. We got to get Modern Women out there to write that check. So we're excited. You can help us now. Check out these donate online that you see right there on the screen. Put that back up on the screen. I like that. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, guys. We have great guys in the booth. Thank you to all those guys that are working so hard. Look, you can text HOPE right now on your cell phone. You can you text the number in 618-248-3532. There it is on the big screen. I like that. Thank you. 3532, 618-248-3532. Text HOPE and then put an amount in. Put in 500, put 1,000. But hang on. Don't put it in just yet. I'm going to give you a number subliminally in just a minute that you're going to want to put in. You can also call our real live human being operators. Real live people. Are there live people in our operator center?
Yes, there is.
You've been one of the people down in our operator center. She's been running numbers to me all day today. She's here for a different reason in a minute, but she'll tell you there's live human beings. You're not going to the Philippines. You're not going over to Korea. You're not going to some place where they don't speak English. You've got real live people, 618-997-2940. There are people that love the House of Hope. They would pray with you. They would write your name down if you want to volunteer and get John to communicate with you. They would take your gift. Right now, we are excited about that. Now listen, it's so important for you to understand. You can also go online at herrinhousehope.org. Go to the website, click the virtual cast link, and there's the silent auction you can go to. You can get in that silent auction. It's going on through next Sunday. It's a great way for you to give. There's lots of items. We're almost approaching what we raised last year there as well. I think there's over 50 items, guys, you can go bid on. New TVs, new recliners, all kinds of wonderful things. So the silent auction you can give through that way. You can do the general gift, and you can do a thing what we call sponsor a day. We've got 12 so far. We're going to get matching 10 days for Modern Woodmen. If you want a sponsor day on our page, you'll see that link for sponsor day. Basically, it's a $21 a month gift, $250 a year. It's a $250 commitment, and it sponsors a day. My lovely wife sitting in the back of the room, she's kind of directing this set. She is our organizer. I sponsor every June 15th since we started for 8 years. Has been the Beth Benetone birthday sponsorship. So I've been sponsoring that $250 a day, $250 a year for over 8 years now. You can't have June 15th. It's her day. But pick your day. Pick the person you want to sponsor it to. If you want to dedicate it to Father Ken Schaefer, we are honoring him today. We would love to have more memorial gifts for him as well. So those are ways in which you can give. But we've got something incredible. Now, I promised you a real live cowboy. So I'm going to let Bill swing it over. This is a real live cowboy. This is Cowboy, Community Faith Church, Happy Trails Ministry leader, Daryl Shearer. Daryl is just a leader in our church. Look at that mustache and got the cowboy. He works with real cows, real boys. Well, cowboys. And Daryl, tell us what you do for a living right now. What do you do?
Well, I work for a veterinarian on the farm, like you say, with the cattle and livestock.
Real live ones, right?
Yes,
Okay.
real live ones.
Now, what Daryl is, you don't know this, but you don't ever see it. Look at his face. You never see him because he's always at Family Fun Day in the children's zone with our entire pet zoo. He's got the pony walks, and he's over there every year walking those boots around circles to let all the children ride on our ponies. And it's a ministry of Community Faith Church. I get the privilege of being Daryl's pastor. Daryl, who's your sidekick? Who's your Tonto?
This is a team member, Laney Dean.
Laney Dean. Lainey is part of his team, and you'll see pictures of her maybe walking the horses. We have a whole team here called Happy Trails Ministry, and we do events. And look at the picture coming up. Right there, you see Cowboy Daryl. Look at that, Lainey. You're right. There she is, handling the horses, going in circles. And then you see it. They got the little animals where they can pet. They have a whole corral set up. We have a massive tent area. And it's a turnstile that they can walk the horses around. They can also take them on a circuit. He's got other things like a covered wagon he brings out. He does hay rides and all kinds of things. Look at this setup. There's the old cowboy. That's the back of the cowboy. I mean, look at that. That hat's not, I have one of those hats. My wife and I both have a cowboy hat. We wear it one time a year. We go to the Apalachicola Seafood Festival in Apalachicola, Florida. We put our cowboy hat because they have country western music. I wear it one time a year for the last 8 years. Daryl wears that every day. That's a real cowboy. Hey, bring those pictures back one more time. Look at that little kid up there on that horse. And look at him. Look at the team, his team there. I think that's Elder John Clark, one of your team members, walking them around on the pony so they can do the ride under the tent. And here's what we got. Daryl, every year you've been doing these animal rides out there. Tell me on a typical year, how many people will go through your children's zone?
Woo. I really don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of people.
Well, tell me, how much money do you bring in sometimes?
Well, we bring in $500-600.
Yeah, I think some years well over $1,000.
Yes, right.
Yeah, they just walk them around. They take incredible tickets and donations, and they do that. Lainey, how long you been doing this?
About 2-3 years.
And you just walk in circles? Do you take care of them?
Yeah, I go out to Daryl's farm and help groom them and take care of them.
Get them ready to ride.
Mhm.
And do you have all size, little ones, big ones? Do they have a good time?
They definitely do. It's fun to see all the joy and happiness on
Do you
their
see any
faces.
kids that's like their first time on a horse? Or?
Yeah, some of them are a little worried because it is their first time and they're not sure how to handle it or what to say or even how to act around a horse, but we just give them some pointers and they end up enjoying it and having fun in the long run.
Well, what's cool is Lainey and Daryl, we have a Daryl Shearer, COF, Happy Trails Ministry Cowboy Challenge. Here it is. Listen to this. This is so cool. Listen. Every year they're out there. They would be out there right now walking in circles. His little boots would be all dirty. Can you get a shot of his boots, Daryl's boots? Look at Daryl's boots. They're clean. They're like city clean. Look, that's city clean boots. He would normally have been walking in circles. They would be mucked and they would be dirty. They'd be sweaty. We don't even let them come over to where the real people are at the Family Fun Day. They stay over and they work with the children and they raise thousands of dollars. The whole zone raises money, but they alone raise every year north of $1,000. So here's what I want to do. Special challenge. Daryl came to me and said, I want to do something for Family Fun Day. So we're going to put out right now, here you go, ready on the phones. This is the COF Happy Trails Ministry Cowboy Daryl Shearer Challenge. If you can bring that up on the screen, I'm going to tell you what it is. You're going to love this. Now, this is why I wanted you to wait to give. Okay, you got to drop, there you go. $2,000 challenge. Okay, listen here. This isn't, you got to give 100 and 100 and 100, we make 2,000. What we want to do is, this is special. If there's somebody out there that would like to have something extraordinary, because Daryl got the day off and I feel like I don't want the old cowboy to get lazy. And listen, if you will write a $2,000 check to the Herrin House of Hope, you can break that up. We can set it up in a recurring gift. It's $2,000. Our system, Tracy can set it up so that it takes it out over the course of 12 months. That's fine. If you'll make the $2,000 commitment and you'll pay that in lump sum or installments, Daryl Shearer and the real cowboy and the COF Happy Trails Ministry, they will schedule with you at a date that works on your calendars with them. They will talk with you about maybe the pony tent and the pony ride, open pony rides, maybe a covered wagon ride. They will negotiate with you and they will bring Happy Trails Ministry out to you and you will own that. So you got a child having a big birthday party? You like that?
We also have a Facebook page, Happy Trails Ministry. You can like it and contact us on that. If you win the challenge or do the challenge, you can contact us on that to schedule.
Bring the pictures of the horses and stuff, right? Show me the kids again. Your kids, for $2,000, you call 618-997-2940, and you'll see you can actually we'll bring that set up to your place. They'll actually, it's all portable. We set it up anywhere. They'll get it set up. Can you guys show me the pictures there? No, the picture of Daryl and the team on the horses, those pretty pictures. That's it. Look at that. They'll bring that set up to a place of your choosing. We'll get it set up to fit your situation. Even if it's doing walks around, if he wants to bring the tent set up, and we'll work with you on a 2 to 4 hour event at your place for a special event, a special setup. They can even bring out a few animals to pet. And Daryl, what do you think? Would you do that?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Daryl's disappointed that he can't raise money for the Herrin House of Hope right now today. So he says, if you'll give $2,000 and you're interested in this, write the check. The first one to call to get it gets it. And you'll get your own COF Happy Trails Ministry event out there. Now, Laney, give these people the numbers on who to call to give, how to text to give. Now, you can't text to get this offer. You got to call in to get this offer, but they can set up your payments. Go ahead and give them the numbers.
Call to give at 618-997-2940. Text HOPE to give at 618-248-3532. Remember, you cannot do that for this challenge. And if you're interested in volunteering, call 618-997-2940.
Excellent. I want to just thank Daryl. Daryl, what's the biggest fun you get out of doing these events out at the Herrin City Park?
Well, I like to see, over the years we rode people that was elderly people that never been on a horse, and so they got a chance to ride. And then also, I just like trying to give back something to the Lord. This is a unique way to do it. I know that, but still, I think it's a good thing to do.
Outstanding. Well, I appreciate what you did. All right, the Daryl Shearer COF Happy Trails Challenge is on. Call right now, 618-997-2940. Talk to the operators. Tell them about that you want to do that. Claim it first. Hey, remember, if any gift of $250 or more, sponsor day, you get a free T-shirt while supplies last. They'll get your name on that. They'll have it at the Herrin House Hope for you to pick up on Monday. You can do that. You can also buy a T-shirt. They're available for $20 while supplies last. 2 different color shirts. You can get the True Red or we can get the gray shirt. They're great shirts. You want to get those. Any gift of $250. So if you do the Daryl Shearer Challenge, you'll not only get a zoo, but you'll get a free shirt. And I tell you what we'll do. We'll throw in 2 shirts. 2 shirts, and if there's a birthday girl, we'll get one more in there. So you get 2 shirts, $2,000. You get your own event. Daryl will work with you, and the team will come out and do it. We're so proud to have you guys doing that for us today. Thank you so much. And we're doing really well today. We want to thank you for all that we're doing. We'll give you a report again in just a few minutes. We're going to go back to the worship team in there. They're ready to go. Second Baptist is up again for their second set. Get on the phones. Call us, 997-2940. Get online, make a donation, herrinhouseopen.org, or text to give. God bless you. Let's keep going.
Worthy of every song we could ever sing, worthy of all the praise we could ever bring, worthy of every breath we could ever breathe. We live for you. Jesus, the name above every other name. Jesus, the only name who could ever save. Worthy of every breath we could ever breathe. We live for you. Oh, we live for you. Holy, there is no one like you. There is none beside you. Open up my eyes in wonder. Show me who you are and fill me with your heart and lead me in your love to those around me. Worthy of every song we could ever sing, worthy of all the praise we could ever bring,
was the only name who could ever save. Worthy of every breath we could ever breathe, we live for you. Oh, we live for you. Holy, there is no one like you. There is none beside you. Open up my eyes in wonder. Show me who you are and fill me with your heart and lead me in your love to those around me. Holy, there is no one like you. There is none beside you. Open up my eyes in wonder. Show me who you are and fill me with your heart and lead me in your love to those around me. I will build my life upon your love. It is a firm foundation. I will build my trust in you alone, and I will not be shaken. I will build my life upon your love. It is a firm foundation. I will put my trust in you alone, and I will not be shaken. Holy, there is no one like you. There is none beside you. Open up my eyes in wonder. Show me who you are and fill me with your heart and lead me in your love to those around me. I will build my life upon your love. It is a firm foundation. I will put my trust in you alone, and I will not be shaken. Alone in my sorrow and dead in my sin, lost without hope and no place to begin. Your love made a way to let mercy come in. When death was arrested and my life began, ash was redeemed, only beauty remains, and my orphan heart was given a name. My mourning grew quiet
was a ransom he faithfully bore. He canceled my debt and he called me his friend. When death was arrested and my life began, oh, your grace so free washes over me. You have made me new, now life begins with you. It's your endless love pouring down on us. You have made us new, now life begins with you. Our Savior displayed on a criminal's cross. Darkness rejoices though heaven had lost. But then Jesus arose with our freedom in hand. That's when death was arrested and my life began. That's when death was arrested and my life began. Oh, your grace so free washes over me. You have made me new, now life begins with you. It's your endless love pouring down on us. You have made us new, now life begins with you. Oh, we're free, free, forever we're free. Come join the song of all the redeemed. Yes, we're free, free, forever amen. Death was arrested and my life began. We're free, free, forever and free. Come join the song of all the redeemed. Yes, we're free, free, forever amen. Death was arrested and my life began. When death was arrested and my life began. That's when death was arrested and my life began.
Wow, thank you so much for that worship set, guys. That was phenomenal. Now we'd like to switch gears just a little bit and say thank you to our platinum sponsors who are so generously donating to the Herrin House of Hope. First, of course, we'd like to recognize Blue Cross Blue Shield again for their $20,000 gift. Next, we'd like to say thank you to Southern Illinois Worship Center and Modern Woodmen of America. These are all such generous donors and have given so much to the Herrin House of Hope. Modern Woodmen, thank you so much for your donation. And now we're going to pay tribute to somebody. Oh, and we'd also like to say thank you to Millennia Healthcare. Thank you so much for your very generous donation to the Herrin House of Hope. You're changing lives and making differences in our community, and we see it every single day. Now, someone else who is so passionate and spent his last years serving the Herrin House of Hope and the surrounding community was Father Ken Schaefer. Our Lady of Mount Carmel out of Herrin has a special tribute to him. They recorded this in July, and this is called Our Song.
Song, O God of all the nations.
Hey guys, I want to tell you right now, we got a special field report. You know we've got the 5 restaurant partners. They are partnering with us. Normally we'd be eating out the house, out on the grounds of the Herrin Fun Day, and we'd be eating at all the different stands, but we have to go to restaurant partners. So I want you to get on the phone right now and call Sergio's. Go get your food. Go to dinner there tonight. They're open till 10. You can watch it online there. You can get with us, Herrin Subway, get your order in. Q Gardens is still taking orders. Anything you buy from those places. Sergio's giving us half of everything he makes today. Praise the Lord. And all these other partners are doing at least 30% of their proceeds today. Riley's is closed, but thank you to Blake Riley there at Smokehouse today for being there for breakfast all through the day. We had a great report from his place. We had a great report from Sergio's. We want to go to our field reporter, Victoria Shore. She is at Joe's Pizza. Check this out.
Hey everyone, we're here at Joe's Pizza in Boston, Herrin, who's another restaurant that's helping out and donating to the Herrin House of Hope Fundraiser Day. So can you start by telling me what motivated you to get involved in this project?
Yeah, John's been around with us for about 2 years now. We try to help him out as much as we can. John's just a good guy, how he is, and you guys do awesome things over there.
So what kind of words of encouragement do you want to give to people in the community to inspire them to help out with this fundraiser?
I think what the House of Hope has done this year with, I think John was saying they went from 150 meals to like 500 meals a day. That's a story in itself. So let's get out there, help them, raise some money for them so they can keep doing that numbers, because I foresee the rest of the year being that way as well. So.
For sure. Well, thanks for all your help with today's fundraiser, and everybody get excited and be sure to help out as well.
Thank you so much, Victoria. Thank you for Joe's Pizza out there. Give them a call right now. Get that order in. You want to get that and make them bring it to your house. You can keep watching Family Fun Day. They actually have it probably on their YouTube. They have TV on their YouTube in the restaurant. You can watch it right there as well. Thank you so much. Victoria's doing a great job reporting in from all those restaurant partners. We want to thank all 5 of them for their work with us today. Hey, got a couple good reports for you. Number 1, hey, you know the Daryl Shearer Cowboy Challenge? You guys got that graphic up? Can you bring me up the Daryl Shearer Challenge? That challenge that we just had, yeah, bring down that bar. There you go. Uh-oh. Happy Trails Ministry, Cowboy Daryl Shearer, he put out a $2,000 challenge. Do you know that I walked off the set? They were talking to the woman already, and this fine lady called in and said, I will take that challenge. She is going to pledge $200 for the entire year per month. She's meeting the challenge. She is going to take on the event, and she didn't want us to tell you what her name is, but she wanted us to dedicate it to Jaylyn Marie Sanders. So we are so thankful for that donation to give to that fine lady. Daryl's going to be on the phone with her, setting up an event for her to do. That's the Daryl Shearer Challenge. Now, let me say this to you. I know Daryl. I'm his pastor. He's a good member of our church. I think if somebody else called in with another $2,000, they are a ministry. COF Happy Trails Ministry is a ministry. If they could raise $2,000, that's more than they normally raise on a single event, but if they could raise it, if you call in, I'll talk him into doing it one more time. I'll get our whole team out. We'll do another event. Obviously, you can't have the same day, but if you want to do that, we'll put the Daryl Challenge out there one more time and see what happens. And then lastly, before I go over to our good friend here, Aaron, I got a call in from, this is an anonymous sponsor a day. I know who the brother is. He's a fine brother of ours, connected with Christian Life Church. But more than that, him and I go back. We are brothers that have been going down to New Orleans Mardi Gras. We've been going to Kentucky Derby, Indianapolis 500, VP Fair, back in the old days. This guy goes back a long time. He called in to tell me he wanted to do a sponsored day, and he wanted to dedicate that sponsored day in the name of Pastor Kevin Martin, who passed away this year. Kevin was my associate at Pawnee for years. I introduced him to No Greater Love. He was a dear friend of ours, and he passed away just briefly after the Mardi Gras this year. He was down there sharing the gospel in the streets. He had actually had an accident on the way down there, and they think that created some damage and stuff. He came back and literally had a heart attack in the parking lot of his church, and he was a fine man of God. Kevin, we love Kevin. His wife, we just thank God for her. And they put this out, and what my brother said, this is from the NGL brothers. The brothers of the NGL want to dedicate this gift, this sponsorship, to Pastor Kevin Martin in his memory at the Herrin House of Hope. So we'll feed somebody this year in honor of Kevin. Kevin never stepped foot in the Herrin House of Hope, but you know what? Kevin loved to make sure people were taken care of. He was a great pastor, a great man of God. He's with the Lord now, and he will be remembered today as we serve one day this year. I'm with Aaron Hale. Aaron is with the Modern Woodmen of America. Aaron, welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, tell us what you do and what the Modern Woodmen do.
Okay, so what I do, I'm the managing partner of Modern Woodmen of America right here. Take care of a lot of Southern Illinois. We got a lot of members here in Southern Illinois that allows us to do what we do. We help people plan their financial security, and we do that through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. And so we are a not-for-profit financial services organization, and we just go through the entire planning process with our members, and we give back money in several different ways.
Where do your members come from, and how does somebody be a part of that?
Our members really come from all walks of life, all stages in life, all ages. We're a lot of different people, but we have something in common, and that's our heart and our willingness to give back and be together. And so really, what we support is quality family life, community impact, and financial security.
Wow. How has COVID impacted how you're planning for people in the region? Because here in House of Hope, we have fed, normally we would feed 180 people a day. We're feeding 500. We've had times where we fed, normally in a week, 650 to 750. We've jumped those numbers up at the height of it to 2,800. We've never fed 2,800 before. That would be like a month. We did that in a week. We're back down in the 1,500 range, but we're on track for over 80,000 people. We normally feed 36,000. So we're having to do so much more work at here in House of Hope. That's why the money that everybody's giving, you're matching, means so much. How has COVID impacted your planning with people?
So we really like to be able to sit down with people face to face, and COVID did affect that, but we did start doing Zoom, meeting with people on Zoom. But the fraternal part of us of giving back, we've been able to give back a lot of money, and as Herrin House of Hope needs money, all these other organizations need money, families need money that are hurting. We're able to give back a lot more. Last year we gave back about $1.6 million here in Southern Illinois. I don't have numbers yet so far of what we've done this year, but I know that we're going to push $1.6 million or more.
Well, let me just say this: for years, Modern Women have been the women have been incredible at helping the Herrin House Hope. Every year they've come out with a challenge. This year, you come out and said, "Hey, we've got $2,500 to match $2,500," and so we started the day out. You don't know this, but Illinois Senator Dale Fowler was here. Illinois Congressman Dave Severin were here, and they started the telecast off. They both put down $250. They sponsored a day, and they put a challenge out there for 8 other people to come in, so we could get you to open your checkbook up and match that. Y'all have done that for years. Every year you've leveraged, you've given and you've challenged Southern Illinois to step up, and every year we've never let you go away without making you write that check.
Hey, so, we love doing it. That's what we do. Hey, and one more thing here. We're going to donate 500, so there's going to be 2 more days, so let's see what everybody else has to pull out.
Hey, right now we're up to 15 new days. We add in your matching days. We have right now, and I know they've got calls. There's tons of calls down there going on right now. That's over 25 days that I know of right now that we have sponsored. I bet we're getting close to 30. It is amazing. Hey, tell people how to give.
Yeah, so you can call. So call at 618-997-2940. Or you can text text HOPE to 618-248-3532, or you can also give on the website.
Now, I want you to get Bill's asleep. I'm going to throw a pencil at Bill. There's another pencil, my David Letterman. All right, Bill, look at this check over here. Get a shot of this check. Aaron, I made him write the big check. He brought in some little check. I said, go get the big check. $2,500. Thank you so much.
Yes, absolutely. You're welcome.
Thank you so. And then the 2 more that you brought in, that's amazing. And we know you guys aren't done. We know you're always giving. You're always a part. You've been a part. And we look forward to you doing more. You guys are one of our top level platinum sponsors. And we've had you for years. We really appreciate that.
We love Herrin House Hope. We love what you do for families here in Southern Illinois, and we support that.
Aaron's the managing partner at Modern Woodmen of America, and man, they do great things. I appreciate their organization. Now, look, I want you to do this. Daryl Shearer's $2,000 challenge is out there again. We met it. Now, if you want to do it again, call the office 618-997-2940. You can text HOPE to give if you just want to make a donation. Good way to give, but you got to call the office if you want that one. Remember, if you want one of our shirts, they're available right now. There's a True Red and a Charcoal gray shirt, they'd be glad to get a shirt ordered for you. They're $20 a piece. They would have those shirts put by your name and the right size in a bag. They'll be delivered to the Herrin House of Hope, and you can pick those up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Just see John Steve, our director. You can also go to the HerrinHouseofHope.org website, and you can go that way and donate online as well. But if you want to do the Daryl Shear Challenge, call our office right now, 997-2940. It is so exciting to see what God is doing in this place. We've got a real treat for you coming up in this next segment. We have West Monroe Street Apostolic Church is going to be in the house. So listen, I have faith for you to understand. You need to get in there and give. If you haven't given yet, get online, give that gift, get on the phone, give that gift, get that t-shirt. Remember, a $250 gift gets you a free t-shirt. Get the free t-shirt. And that Daryl Shearer Challenge, if you want to do a second one of those, that gets you a t-shirt too, maybe even two. Yeah. Well, again, we gave the last one too.
Steve's running around here, John Steve, and he looks pretty good in that shirt.
John looks good in that shirt.
Yeah.
We had a dummy in the corner for the other one there.
Go.
Yeah,
That
that's
looks a
so
little
good.
better.
And let me just say this to you guys. Get your food order in at our restaurant partners before it gets too late. We're going to go back up to the booth. We've got this incredible story. Let me just say, we want to pray for our friends at West Monroe Apostolic Church. Jordan Griffith, his family, his father, Terry Griffith. Terry's been a little down. He's been in the hospital. He's doing much better. We're praying for Brother Terry's full recovery. But I want you to know, Dustin, who is part of the worship team, Jordan, several of them, his mom, they've all experienced COVID-19. I'm sharing that with permission. Look, don't look bad at them. You're looking at somebody here that had COVID. I had it starting in June through July 14th. I am healed and clear right now. Mother Beth back there, we had COVID. We take it real seriously, and by the grace of God, we got through. But we want to pray right now for the Griffith family, for West Monroe Apostolic Church. They're really engaged in it right now. But look at this. In the middle of COVID, listen to this. Jordan Griffith, the associate pastor there, he sent a message for you, and guess what? They are also sent, their band was scheduled to play. They were going to be here, part of the film crew. Matter of fact, Bill wouldn't even be doing what Bill's doing if they were here. He would have been running the camera. But they couldn't be here, but they still are here because you know what? These guys have an incredible commitment at West Monroe Apostolic Church to the work of the Lord, and they put together a special COVID-19 video. So you're going to love this. Let's listen to Pastor Jordan Griffith's report, and right behind that, they're going to roll right into West Monroe Street Apostolic Church's worship experience. You're going to love it.
Hello and greetings from the West Monroe Street Apostolic Church here in Herrin. My name is Jordan Griffith, Assistant Pastor here at WMAC. I'd like to first off begin with thanking Pastor Benetone and the entire team that's made this day possible. I know hours of work has been put into this day, and our community is better because of it, so we say thank you. Myself and our music team will be coming today via pre-recorded video because unfortunately we're going through the effects of the COVID-19 virus. So we would appreciate all of your prayers during this time. But with all of that happening, we felt privileged to be involved today because the House of Hope makes a difference in our community. So on behalf of WMAC and our pastor, Terry Griffith, we are making a gold sponsorship of $1,000 because we believe in the House of Hope. Over the last 8 years, volunteers and churches have came together to serve countless meals to those in our city. And what's amazing to me is that during this crisis time that we've been in, that the House of Hope has served over 60,000 meals. Now, I know at our church, as well as probably yours, we put a lot of emphasis on supporting missions in foreign lands, which is very much needed and is so important during this time. But what I love about supporting the House of Hope is that you are able to affect real change here in our own backyard. And I know that myself, as well as many of us, can stand today and say that we have been blessed in our lives. And when you give a financial offering to the House of Hope, or you volunteer your time there, you're able to be a blessing to someone here in our community. And so today, here at our church, I would challenge you to get involved, and by making a phone call or by texting to give on the number provided, or by going online and making a financial donation, because you are able to be a blessing to someone. And so we want to say that we love our community here at West Monroe, and we love the House of Hope and are praying that the Lord's will is able to be done here in our city. God bless. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
How
how is everybody doing today? It's Dustin Griffith from the West Monroe Apostolic Church in Herrin, Illinois, and I am so excited once again to be here for Herrin House of Hope Day. Unfortunately, my praise team was not able to be with me just due to some sickness going on at the church, but I could not help miss this day. I could not help but be a part of what God is doing in Southern Illinois through the Herrin House of Hope ministry. And I'm so glad that you tuned in today to be a part of this. I hope that you pray and support this ministry all the time, every day, because we need to move the gospel into our local region, and that's exactly what the House of Hope is doing. And so today I'm just excited, but more than all of that, I am excited to worship the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. He is the healer today, and he knows right where you're at. And so if somebody's out there that needs something from the Lord, right now is the time to get it. So why don't you stand up on your feet, whether you're in your living room, in your kitchen, wherever you're at, and we're gonna praise the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. Sing this part with me, will ya? We're singing. You sing it for me. Like you want to. Jesus, have your way. Yeah. Oh, God of the breakthrough, nothing can stop you. Let your freedom reign. Oh, yeah. You're falling down like heaven's rain, enthroned upon your children's praise. You're tearing down our barricade as we sing. We welcome the healer in this place. We welcome the author of our faith. We welcome the God who makes a way. His name is Jesus. His name is Jesus. Oh, high King of heaven, we are here in your presence. And oh, how good you are. Yes, you are. You're falling down like heaven's rain, enthroned upon your children's praise. You're tearing down my barricade as we sing. We welcome the healer in this place. We welcome the author of our faith. We welcome the God who makes a way. His name is Jesus. His name is Jesus. Oh, his name is Jesus. So let your living waters fall on sons and daughters. We cannot resist your heart. No, we can't. Come and bring the breakthrough. We surrender to you all. Our hope is in you, God. Is your hope in him today? Let your living waters fall on sun faith. We welcome the God who makes a way. And his name is Jesus. His name is Jesus. Hey! Aren't you thankful for the name of Jesus today? Are you thankful for the name of Jesus today? It is so amazing. It's the name that's high above every other name. And we're so thankful today for the name of Jesus. This is a song that I wrote a couple years ago. And it's just talking about how that name that's high above every name, I am to lay my crowns at his feet. Because it doesn't matter what we obtain in this life, it pales in comparison to who Jesus Christ, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords is. Sitting on my throne, I've built in this place. I'm lost and all alone, yet I try to save face. My hopes and dreams are past. All I have is fear. I'm looking for the one who can dry my tears. It's all about Jesus, the King of Kings. It's all about knowing he has a plans for me. So I will lay down my crowns at his feet. It's all about Jesus. It's all about Jesus. It's easier to fake. I have it all together. I try and wear a crown, yet nothing gets better. But Lord, you are true. Help me to surrender. It's only in you that I find my treasure. It's all about Jesus, the King of Kings. It's all about knowing he has plans for me. So I will lay down my crowns at his feet. It's all about Jesus. It's all about Jesus.
When that list was read that day, it demanded one judgment and one judgment only, and the verdict was death. Christ became that list, nailed to the cross,
about Jesus. Hallelujah.
Wow. Guys, can you believe that? These guys, they claim they're sick. I don't believe in the name of Jesus Christ. What incredible skills. They put that together in multiple spaces and just incredible. Let me just say, Dustin, incredible. I know Jordan behind the scenes put that production together. Thank you, Ben Ottolini. He's in there playing a little guitar. I mean, just an incredible performance. We're going to see them again in just a minute. I'm here. We're going to give you a few updates. Man, we are excited. God is really moving in this place. We want you to get in there and give. If you want to email us, you see the email up there, office@herrinhouseofhope.org. You can email us if you got any questions. If you want to serve, say, I'd like to serve, send an email. John will get back with you and tell you how you can serve. You can also call 997-2940 and just say, hey, I would like to serve. And just tell them you want to serve and write your name down, and John will get back with you this week. One of his volunteers will get back with you and coordinate getting you in to serve. We need people to serve as much as we need people to give. That's a good way to do it. And we're always needing help, whether it's in the front or the back. If you can cook, we can use you. If you can serve, we can use you. If you can smile, we can use you. If you can sort apples, we can use you. Just let us know. Then the silent auction, I see they got that up. The silent auction is going on right now. We got great bidding. Remember, when that silent auction closes on Sunday the 20th, we make money off that too. And right now, I understand they're getting close to $1,200, $1,300. So that's a big deal for us. That feeds almost a week of people at the Herrin House of Hope. And that leads me into Sponsor Day. We have got right now somewhere near 15 Sponsor Day gifts, plus Modern Woodman matched it with 10 more. How about that, John? You like that? Yeah, they matched it. And so $21 a month, $250 a day. They can set that up to automatically come out of your check or out of your debit card or credit card. They have an online system called Simple Give, and they'll help you set that up. You can do it yourself by going to herrinhousehope.org. Choose the Sponsor Day link. It'll walk you through it. You can even dedicate the day to somebody. I have Mother Beth, my wife Beth, her birthday, June 15th, has been dedicated for 8 years. You can't have that date, but you can get your own date. But make that gift, and listen, if you call and talk to our operator, 618-997-2940, if you give the gift to $250, it can do $21 a month, that's fine. They will give you a t-shirt. John's my lovely model over here. We have our model up in the corner, and you can get one of those fancy shirts, it's going to be someday really worth a lot of money because we had Family Fun Day, and your shirt says, look at that, virtual Family Fun Day. It could be the only time we ever have one of those shirts. It might be amazing. They can bring that up on the screen. Virtual Family Fun Day, you can be a cool kid. There you go, look at that, it's on the screen now. Virtual Family Fun Day, we have the true red and the gray, and the back's got all of our sponsors. That's a $20 shirt. If you want to just order the shirts, either color, as many as you want, call the 618-997-2940 number, order the shirts. They'll put your name on them. They'll have them at the Herrin House of Hope on Monday. You can pick them up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They'll have your name. They'll be reserved for you. Make the donation, or better, make a gift of $250 or more. It could be Sponsor Day. Could be to the general gift to help us pay down the mortgage. Any gift of $250 or more, you get a shirt while they last. Hey, I want to tell you, in the last segment, we had 2 segments ago, we had Daryl Shear's COF Happy Trails Ministry Challenge, and that challenge was accepted. In the honor of Jalen Marie Sanders, we had a donor call in and say, I'll take that. She didn't just do the $2,000. She said, I'll do $200 a month for 12 months. That's $2,400 to the Herrin House of Hope. Our ministry team from Happy Trails Ministry will go on out there. They'll get that set up. They're going to do a big event for her at a schedule of her choosing, and we put this up again. Daryl's in the car. He didn't know. He's in the truck. He doesn't have a car. But he's in the truck with those clean cowboy boots. He doesn't even know. His pastor said he'll do it again. If you call in, make a $2,000 challenge, you can pay it monthly, or you can pay it all at one time. You get a couple shirts with it. We'll do a second setting somewhere at your determined. You can get your own cowboy party. If you missed the Daryl Shearer thing, it's a great thing. They bring the whole pony set up. They can do the walking ponies. He's got an old covered wagon. He can do the horse rides. They've got a tent with turnstiles. They'll bring out the team, and they'll let your kids learn how to ride. They can do a birthday party, major event. Maybe you want to do this for your wife's birthday. You want to have a pony ride for her, and we can come out and do it for a couple hours or more at your place. Maybe at your, look at that. They got the pictures up. They'll do it at your church for an event, at your business. They'll come out and work out something 2 to 4 hours and do an event for you. Make that gift $2,000. We'll do a second one of those right now. I think we've got so much going on. It's so great. We're in here. I'm here with John Steve. John Steve's the director at the Herrin House of Hope. He's been the director the entire time we've been going. We hired John when we got started 8 years ago. He was a part of it from the beginning. He's been a part of feeding 250,000 people. Now, John's got to his right there. I got to tell you, we got these guests. Candy Wallace, she's the director of Southern Illinois RSV And I'm going to let her tell you what that stands for, but I know it stands for something Retired Senior Volunteer Program. But she's going to tell you about it. And next to her, we have Chewinski. She made me practice Chewinski, and you can ski. Diane Chewinski, coordinator. She's the coordinator of Southern Illinois RSVP. John, tell us about our friends here, and then let them tell us about what they're doing.
So, Herrin House of Hope has been blessed.
Microphone.
Herrin House of Hope has been blessed with this partnership with RSVP for the past 3 years now. It has not just been a blessing to the Herrin House of Hope, our volunteers, and our community. So we have majority of our volunteers are seniors, are 55 and older. So I met Diane. Diane had reached out to me and said, hey, we can partner up with you guys. There are a few benefits your volunteers will be able to receive and as a benefit. So that's been a huge blessing to our volunteers to realize that giving back to the community, it's more than them, it's more than us, and there's other programs in our community are able to partner with us to address our needs in our community. So it's been a true blessing. I want to say thank you guys for that.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
Tell us about what you guys do. Tell us more about what you guys do, where you're from, and just give us some background more.
Okay, so I'm the new director for the Retired Senior Volunteer Program here. So Diane's kind of actually teaching me some of the ropes. But what we do is we offer seniors on-site volunteer opportunities. We all kind of know if you don't use it, you lose it, and that kind of goes with your memory, your physical abilities, and seniors have a lot of wisdom and a little bit of extra time on their hands, and we feel that we can group them up with what they need. And a huge amount of our volunteers go towards helping senior food sites or community food sites, and so this is how we've been able to make the match here with John in this area, and we're happy to do it. We love what we do, and we love that we can match up those seniors where they maybe wouldn't have found the opportunity just on their own. We offer them a little bit of incentive, that we help them a little bit with their mileage, for getting to the volunteer opportunities, and on a fixed income that can be really helpful. And then we also offer them some incentives like, just little rewards and little appreciations and ways for them to meet as a group and meet other seniors in the area that are interested in the same things as them. Diane, you want to share some over the last few years since I'm a little bit newer?
Sure. We started in July of 2017, and as of today, we are going into our 4th year of our program, which we're ecstatic about. We serve the 12 southern counties of Southern Illinois, from Franklin County all the way down to Alexander. And we're constantly looking for volunteers for every county. And we have been super happy and super blessed to be able to work with Herrin House of Hope. We've got so many volunteers from there who have helped there, but then they've also been able to go other places and help too. Candy talked about some of the benefits that we offer our volunteers. One of the big things we need to let everybody know, and John knows for a fact, is we don't make any changes at Herrin House of Hope. We're an incentive, an extra perk for the volunteers. The mileage reimbursement is something nice, but we also send them a bi-monthly newsletter highlighting different things that are going on in the communities, highlighting our volunteers. This past month, we were able to actually highlight one of Herrin House of Hope's own personal volunteers because they had been nominated for the Friendly Neighborhood Program. And then we send out a homemade birthday card the month of their birthday. We have a party every year for all of our volunteers, and unfortunately, due to COVID, we had to cancel the party this year. But instead, we reached out and got gift certificates and mailed them to all of our volunteers, so they were able to go have a dinner at one of our local restaurants. And we made sure it was a locally owned restaurant, not a chain restaurant.
Fantastic. You guys are doing great work. That's RSVP. I want to thank you guys. Thank you, Candy, Diane, for what you're doing and partnering with John. It really makes a difference in what we're doing at the Herrin House of Hope. We're going to get ready to go with the second half of this performance here real quick. Just a reminder, get those restaurant orders in. Our 5 restaurant partners, we want them to have to give us some of that money. So spend money with those guys. And look, don't just buy stuff from them today. I want you to go back out to Sergio's, Kew Garden, Joe's, Subway, Riley's. I want you to go back and do business with them throughout the months and just tell them, when you go in, you tell them, we appreciate you being a partner with the Herrin House of Hope. Let them know that their partnership with us makes a difference on where you spend your money, and know that if you spend money there today, they're giving us a big chunk of that. So go give them a call right now. Don't forget to sponsor day. Get on the phone with 997-2940, $21 a month, $250 a year. Sponsor day. We want to do more of those. We'll give you a free t-shirt. Don't forget the Daryl Shearer $2,000 challenge is out there. We've already done one of those. See the t-shirt? You can get one of those if you do that. And if you do the Daryl Shearer challenge, we've already gotten one. We're going to give you a second one. You get a shirt with that as well. You can get your shirt order in as well if you call the 997-2940 number. You can get that challenge in. If you want to write $2,000 check, you can get your own Happy Trails ministry party out at your place. And get online at the silent auction. Go to the Herrin House of Hope silent auction Facebook page and get on there and donate and look for something you can spend some money on. Let's go back to, this is going to be good because the first half was great. I can't wait to see what Dustin Griffin has for us at West Monroe Street Apostolic Church. Let's keep giving, guys. Make those phones ring.
God of creation, there at the start, before the beginning of time. With no point of reference, you spoke to the dark and fleshed out the wonder of life. And as you speak, 100 billion galaxies are born. In the vapor of your breath, the planets form. The stars were made to worship, so will I can see your heart in everything you made. Every burning star, a signal fire of grace. If creation sings your praises, so will I. So will I. Ooh, God of your promise, you don't speak in vain, no syllable empty or void. For once you have spoken, all nature and science follows the sound of your voice. Oh, and as you speak, 100 billion creatures catch your breath, evolving in pursuit of what you said. If it all reveals your nature, so will I can see your heart in everything you say. Every painted sky, a canvas of your grace. If creation still obeys you, so will I. Oh, so will I. So will I. If the stars were made to worship, so will I. If the mountains bow in reverence, so will I. If the ocean roar in greatness, so will I. For if everything exists tried. He did it for me. Hear this. On a hill you created, the light of the world, abandoned in darkness to die. And as you speak, 100 billion failures disappear. Where you lost your life so I could find it here. If you left the grave behind you, so will I. I can see your heart in everything you've done. Every part designed of this work of art called love. If you gladly chose surrender, so will I can see your heart 8 billion different ways. Every precious one, a child you died to save. You gave your life to love them, so will I. Like you would again 100 billion times. But one measure could amount to your desire. You're the one who never leaves the one behind. Aren't you thankful for that today? He has never left anyone behind. And I'm so thankful for that today. And again, I'm so thankful that you have stayed tuned today to support the Herrin House of Hope. I hope that today you, in your heart, feel it to give financially to the Herrin House of Hope, to give in your prayers to Herrin House of Hope. We are so excited that in Southern Illinois, there is a ministry looking to serve those that need to be served. And today, I hope that somewhere in your heart, God lays it upon you to support Herrin House of Hope. And so I've got one more song for you today. This is a song I wrote a couple years ago. And it's just a praise song to the Lord. And it's real easy, so I hope you'll help me sing it if you can kind of catch some of the words here or there, okay? There is a God who's high above the heavens and the earth. None other can compare. I am that I am. The earth is upheld by your very word. See his glory everywhere. Now, I don't know where you're at again. Why don't you stand up if you're in your kitchen, your living room, your backyard, wherever you're at. We're going to sing really loud. And again, I hope you catch these words. They're really simple. They say, Lord, our Lord, Lord, our Lord, how excellent is your name in all the earth. When I think of all your hands have made, the sun, moon, and stars, you are alone in this place. I feel you all around me. Changed in your presence, I'm made new. Oh, Lord, I need you. Every day I see your pen rewriting me. Please make me more like you. Yeah, sing, Lord, our Lord, how excellent is your name in all the West Monroe Apostolic Church. Thank you to Herrin House of Hope for everything that you do. We love you guys. We're praying for you. Let's bring forward the kingdom of God today. Love you all.
Sure glad to see you. Hey, there we are. How's it going, guys? We thank you for what you're doing. That is an incredible performance by Dustin Griffin and the team from West Monroe Apostolic Church. They are doing a great job. Guys, they did an incredible job doing that. They're facing the sickness. They are getting better. I have Mother Mona there. She's the pastor's wife, Terry's sister Mona. She's doing much better. She's about cleared. Let's just pray for their full healing, and we just thank God for their ministry. West Monroe is so important to what we do in this community. We thank God for them and that incredible presentation. I want to throw it over to my co-host is in this room with me. So they won't normally let me stand next to her because I am so short, but I've got her down to my level. She's sitting in the seat. Rachel, tell us what's going on out there on the total board.
Troy, thank you for having me back to this space. I'm excited to get to see a little change of scenery and see where you've been working all day. We have a new updated total. Drum roll, please. Let's throw that up on the screen. This is so exciting, guys. We have raised $59,200. This is almost double what the goal was. Like, we are creeping dangerously close to that. And we are so excited to be able to have the funds now to serve the folks at the Herrin House of Hope for the next year, get some much needed equipment improvements. We've been cranking some meals out, so things have been seeing some wear and tear, and this is just a huge blessing and is going to stretch so far within the community of Herrin. So thank you to all of you who have already donated, and if you've not done so yet, you've still got so much time. Don't worry, but we are nearing the end of the show, so if you want to still donate, now is your moment. You can text HOPE to give 618-248-3532 or call us at 618-997-2940. People are standing by and are so eager to take your phone call, and we're going to change the world by giving meals of hope. So thank you so much.
I tell you what's interesting, Rachel, we've fed in the 8 years of the Herrin House of Hope 250,000 meals.
That's just crazy to me. The
This
Lord
year,
has really worked through
just
this.
from the COVID time, 69,000. We're going to go over 80 this year.
Wow.
80. And now I know we've raised more money. You said 59,200. Now I got my David Letterman pencils here. They're not sharpened to protect me and everybody else. But I calculate that is $24,780 ahead of what we've ever raised.
Wow.
That's amazing. Praise God. Thank you to
What a
everybody
blessing.
that's giving out there, and it is just making a difference. So call those numbers, 997-2940. You get a real human being. We've got the Sponsor Day thing that you can do. We've got the $2,000 COF Happy Trails Ministry Challenge. If you want your own pony ride, pony event out of your place, they'll do that. Sponsor Day is there as well. If you give more than $250 for that Sponsor Day, that you make that $250 level, we'll throw in a t-shirt, one of our fabulous vintage Virtual Family Fun Day shirts. Look at that.
Those are really cool.
You like that?
Everybody's been running around in those today.
Yeah.
They've been seeing them moving out the door, and those are some really cool t-shirts.
That one color there, it's kind of like a, I don't know, charcoal gray, and then
Yeah.
True Red. I don't know what True Red is, but that's True Red. If you want, that's $20. You can just buy the shirts, call the number on the screen. You can get your shirt ordered. They'll have them for you at the Herrin House to pick up with your name in your own bag. If you make any gift of $250 or more, you get a free shirt. And if you do the $2,000 Daryl Challenge for the COF Happy Trails Ministry, you get a free pony ride and all that stuff that comes out to your house. Does a major event for you. If you do that, we'll give you 2 shirts. How about that? It's amazing. We've already had one of those. We'd love to do one more of those before the day's out. And like she said, we've got just one more band coming up real quick in just a minute. We'll introduce them in a second. But you need to call now. Now, even if we go off the telecast, you can do the text to give anytime you can. You can just text HOPE to that 618-248-3532 number. You can also go online at herrinhouseofhope.org, and there's a donate link and a Sponsor Day link. Now, I have on the set with me one of my colleagues in the town from Herrin First Baptist Church, Pastor Mark Goldman. Mark, tell us about your church and your involvement with the Herrin House of Hope, and why do you guys get excited like you do every year to help us make these things happen?
Well, we started, I guess you guys started the House of Hope long before I came.
9 years ago, we had the first Family Fun Day. 8 years ago was the first meal served at the Herrin House of Hope.
Yeah. For the first couple of meetings for the Ministerial Alliance, you guys talked about the Herrin House of Hope, and I sat quietly because I didn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
All I knew was a lot of work.
A lot of work.
It was a lot of work.
A lot of meals.
You know, for us, I know you're just the same, Troy, just to feed somebody a meal is important.
Yes.
But one of the big reasons why we help and we continue to help is because we believe in what John is doing down there.
Yeah.
In connecting with people, you know, his ministry in telling people about God's word to us is the most important thing, to build those relationships, because it's one thing to feed somebody's body. For us, the most important thing is it creates an avenue for him to be able to talk to those people and feed their souls.
I love that.
And when I hear him talk about the way he's helped people get their GEDs and to be able to work in restaurants, but then also that he says it even becomes so much like a church, because they connect to him, and then he becomes something of a pastor to those people. That's really the most important thing, I think, in the big scheme of things, is because we want to have this as an outreach to be able to share the gospel of eternal life with people who otherwise wouldn't maybe ever come into a church, because they might, for whatever reason, feel like they couldn't make it through those doors.
Right.
This is just another step into the community in order to evangelize and make sure that everybody in our community has an opportunity to hear about God's love in a position that meets them where they are.
And one of the things I really like about it is I've got people over the last 8 years that are now a part of Community Faith Church that went up there to eat, were up there serving, and they're now I'm their pastor now. And what's good about the Herrin House Hope, we're a partnership with Mark's Church. We're fully partnered with them, and about 12 other churches that regularly volunteer up there. We have 21 churches in the Herrin area, more than that. And and a lot of them have given. I appreciate that. But what I really appreciate is churches like Herrin First Baptist, how they are people that rotate in the serving up there. They give regularly. They're not just giving a gift today. They're giving a silver sponsor gift today, but they give monthly. They support regularly. They've been a part of it since the beginning. Before your time even here, you guys been a significant part of it. But what I love about it is, when you're up there serving, if you're with Herrin First Baptist and you love the Lord and you see somebody that needs prayer, you can pray for them. If you know they don't have a church, and a lot of people there don't, you can invite them to go to your church. We don't have a problem with anybody volunteering, inviting them to go to your church. If you've got something to offer them in Jesus Christ and they're hungry for Jesus Christ, that's what it's there for. It's a place where we can, without a shame, any ashamed of the gospel, we can present the gospel. We pray up there, we're proud of it, and we are not hiding Jesus Christ at all. And I appreciate that, Mark. I think that's a good word, that we can not just go up and serve, but we can also give people an opportunity to connect, and that's been an important part.
Right.
Rachel, what do you think? Are we doing okay?
I think we're doing awesome. And one of my favorite things that I've gotten to learn about while working on this virtual Family Fun Day is how unified all of the pastors are whose churches go to serve at Herrin House of Hope. I think it's a beautiful thing, and is just such a representation of the people that the Lord has called us to be and to go out and serve and feed the hungry and give hope. And I think that it's beautiful that all of the pastors in Herrin are so on board with this and just really want that for their people and really want that for this community. And I think it's the best thing, and it's been one of my favorite things to learn while doing this. And I think that it's great to see the body of Christ so unified in one mission and one mindset.
Well, I'll tell you what, we have had a great day. We're not done. We have one more band up, and I know we're at 8 o'clock, but that's okay. We're going to extend it by the grace of God. We've got a little more time for you to give. We're going to give you a new total real soon. I think you're going to be excited about it. But we've got right now my own church. I'm right here on the pastor of Community Faith Church. We're excited about it, and we want to just tell you, there's been a lot of people involved behind the scenes, but it's kind of good to give our team a chance to play for you. I want you to get on the phone, 618-997-2940. Get that gift in, text it in, call it in, whatever you got to do, get it in. Make that sponsor day gift. Somebody get out there and meet that Daryl Shearer challenge for the second time. We would love it. We're fixing to throw it up to the incredible team ready to go in the sanctuary. I want to introduce to you our own Community Faith Church worship team. They're going to head it off right now. Let's go, Pastor Ben Adelini. Get it on.
Found in your name, found in your name, the power to save. With only a whisper, mountain shake. Jesus, our hope and strength. You made a way, you unlocked these chains. Presence, strongholds break. We're freed by the love
deserve it all. You deserve it
Sing there on a tree. There on a tree, and merciful King, broken in shame for all to see. The Father laid down His Son. From darkness to light, and death lost to life. Heaven and earth will join and sing. Jesus is overcome. Give you the highest praise. You deserve it all. You deserve it all. We give you the highest praise. You deserve it all. You deserve it all, and we give you the highest praise. You deserve it all. You deserve it all, and we give you the highest praise. You deserve it all. You deserve it all. You deserve it all. Yes, you do. All my praise. And with every breath that's in my lungs, my heart cries out, to you belongs the glory. Jesus, be glorified today. And through every loss or victory, my soul will rise to only bring you glory. With every breath that's in my lungs, my heart cries out, to you belongs the glory. Through every loss or victory, my soul will rise to only bring you glory. And I give you glory. We give you the highest praise, 'cause you deserve it all. You deserve it all. And we give you the highest praise. You deserve it all. You deserve it all. And we give you the highest praise. You deserve it all. You deserve it all. With every breath that's in my lungs, my heart cries tasted life, and nothing satisfies like you do, Jesus. And the fountain that won't run dry, and nothing satisfies like you do. From the endless well, and I will sit at your table, forever grateful, forever where you dwell. All that I've ever, in all that I ever want, my heart has found in you. Sing, I've tasted life. When I tasted life, and nothing satisfies like you do. The fountain that won't run dry, and nothing satisfies like you do. Oh, I tasted life when I tasted. Nothing satisfies like you do. In the fountain that won't run dry, and nothing satisfies like you do. Lift it up, all my fountains. Oh, and all my fountains are in you. And all my hope is built on your love, and all my fountains are in you. And with every breath I live for you, Lord, and all my fountains are in you. And all my hope is built on your love, and all my fountains are in you. And with every breath I live for you, all my fountains, oh, and all my fountains are in you. And all my hope is built on your love, and all my fountains are in you. In every breath I live. One more time, all my fountains, lift it up. And all my fountains are in you. And all my hope is built on your love, and all my fountains are in you. Every breath I live for you, Lord. Oh, I live for you, Lord. I live for you. I live for you, Lord. Oh, only you and you alone. I tasted life, and I have tasted life, and nothing satisfies like you. you do. You're the fountain that won't run dry, and nothing satisfies like you do.
And while we do, this is another great opportunity for you to give. I have been blown away today by everyone's generosity and faithfulness with their donations. We serve such a faithful God who doesn't leave us, and now we're getting to provide for his people. If you haven't donated now is the time to do so. You can call in at 618-997-2940 or shoot us a text. All you have to do is text HOPE to give at 618-249-3532. We have people standing by. We have very generous volunteers who are here donating their time to help you make a donation to the Herrin House of Hope. We have served actually 250,000 meals since opening our doors almost 8 years ago now. And that wouldn't be possible without people like you at home who are willing to give. So we want to thank you in advance. And if you've already donated, thank you so much. Your money is going to go towards feeding the Lord's people. Now, in addition to feeding people at Herrin House of Hope, we also have GED classes, a children's summer meal program, and a thrift store, and an auxiliary food pantry. So there's a lot going on under one roof. If you haven't donated yet, now's the time. Get on the phone, start texting. You can get on the website. Really, the options are endless. We are more than happy to help you make any donation of any size. Now, to throw it back to the Community of Faith worship team for one last set.
Join the song. We've come to join the song. It's sung long before our lives to raise our voice along. In heaven and earth alike, we've seen your faithful hand. We've seen your faithful hand and your mercy without end, and the King who bled and died, and the God who sacrificed, be enthroned upon the praises of 1,000 generations, and you are worthy, Lord of all. And unto you, oh, we lift our voice with heaven, singing worthy, Lord of all. All through this life we lead, and onto eternity, in our endless praise with a cry, Jesus be glorified. Sing that again, all through. And all through this life we 1,000 generations, and you are worthy, great Lord of all. And unto you the slain and risen King, we lift our voice with heaven, singing worthy, great Lord of all. Be enthroned upon the praises of 1,000 generations. You are worthy, Lord of all. And unto you the slain and risen King, we lift our voice with heaven, singing worthy, great Lord of all. Lord of all, the only one found worthy. Yeah, it's all for you. Yeah. Sing highest praises. And highest praises, Lord of all. And highest praises, Lord of all. Oh, highest praise, and highest praise, Lord of all. Oh, we bring to you the highest praises to the Lord of all. And highest praises to the Lord of all. Oh, we bring to you the highest praises, Lord of all. And highest praises to the Lord of all. And highest praises, you are worthy, great Lord of all. Be enthroned upon the praises of 1,000 generations. You are worthy, great Lord of all. Yes, you are. And unto you the slain and risen King, we lift our voice with heaven, singing worthy, great Lord of all. Lord of all. Praises of 1,000 generations, you are worthy, and Lord of all. And unto you the slain and risen King, we lift our voice with heaven, singing worthy, and Lord of all. Our Lord of all. Worthy Lord, worthy Lord, you are worthy of it all. Every song, every word we speak, every song we sing, Lord, it's all for you, all for you, Jesus. Oh, you make the darkness tremble, Lord. Lord of all. And unto you this slain and risen King, we lift our voice with heaven, singing worthy, great Lord of all. Be enthroned upon the praises of 1,000 generations. You are worthy, Lord of all. And unto you the slain and risen King, we lift our voice with heaven, singing worthy, Lord of all, our Lord of all.
You see it's on the screen? There we go. We're up on the screen. I've got our incredible co-host, Rachel, with us, Rachel Stroud. It's been incredible working with you today.
Well, thank
Ben,
you.
we are going to do a closing song at the end as we sign off, so just kind of be prepared on standby. Hey, couple things here. We're going to give you some information. We're going to be wrapping up the cast here pretty soon. Thank you to everybody who's been a part, but let me say, right now, look here, right now, you can get on the phones. Still put a call in, 618-997-2940. Look, Rachel says call now. Call now, get your order in. That number will not be available after this. So after this telecast ends at about 8:15, well, we're at past 8:30. So for about 15 minutes, sorry about that. Well, that number will be available for 15 more minutes. Then that number will go dead, and you can do it this way. You can go to the herrinhouseofhope.org website from here on out, herrinhouseofhope.org website. You can go on there. There is a donate link and a sponsor to give link. And so we are excited for you to keep giving. You can do that actually anytime and that sponsor day. We've had maybe 15 of you called in to sponsor day plus 10 from Modern Women. We've had 25 sponsor days today. We've had all kinds of gifts. Rachel's been telling you all about our bronze gifts. We thank you for all those sponsors that gave at least $250. We had silver gifts that gave $500.
Mm-hmm.
What about those other gifts? We had what? What was the big ones?
We had some platinum gifts.
The
we had
platinum
a huge
gifts.
one from Blue Cross Blue Shield. We were so blessed by that. That's going to go so far at the Herrin House of Hope.
That's right. We're so thankful for all of those platinum and gold sponsors, and thankful for every one of you that called in. Now, we want to tell you that text HOPE to give. We found out that's the wrong. Hey, bring that back up. Okay, the 248's 249. Now, you've been calling us. Thank you. The text to give is 618-249. How about that?
Text.
Yeah, 249. Leave it up one more time for me. Look, everybody right at home, write that down. 618-249, not an 893532. Don't worry, you weren't given to anybody. It kicked back. But thank you for those that called and let us know that. Typographical error on this end. It's right on the webpage. So if you go to herrinhouseofhope.org, it shows you the text to give option. That is correct. You can go to Facebook also and be a part of the silent auction at Herrin House of Hope silent auction. Stay with the silent auction. We will leave the virtual page up. So I'm going to ask Lucas in our control booth to leave the virtual Family Fun Day page up so you can go there, and he will very soon. I'm assuming, Lucas, can you put the whole broadcast up there later on and make it available? Is that doable? We think so. We're going to try to put it up there on the archive so you can watch it, and you can go to that page and get to all the links. Now, Rachel and I have got to give you a final total for the night. Let me check with Blake. Let's see, Riley. There we go. Riley, did you get any extra numbers from John yet, from Jeff G? Nope. All right, we're going to give you a number here in a second. I'm going to let Rachel call off the final numbers. We still have the phone lines open. You can still give. We know that the silent auction at our last call was over $1,200. We're trying to get that number right now, but Rachel's going to tell you what we've got raised tonight, and we're going to add to that later our silent auction. So Rachel, kick it away.
We have been blown away this evening by everyone's generosity, from our sponsors to those watching at home and everybody in between. So thank you so much. So without further ado, the moment that we've all been waiting for, drum roll please, let's go to that shot. And we are at $68,740. I don't know if you guys can hear the cheers.
That's a good number. Now, we know that the silent auctions at about 1,200. That was like that an hour and a half ago. And Tracy told me there's good traffic there. So we know right now, if you just factor in that 1,200, and I'm not as fast as you, Rachel. You went to Agape here. You're very smart. I know that. So that's $69,940, give or take.
That's incredible.
And we know that we'll hit the 70,000. You can call in right now. It's not too late. 618-997-2940. Get your offering in. Over $70,000. Our top gift that we've ever had was last year at Family Fun Day. We raised $34,420. So guys, if you double that, that's what? 68,840? 68,840? The silent auctions put us past that already. So we've doubled what we've ever received, and we want to thank you for that.
And keep in mind that the silent auction, Pastor Troy, is also open for another week. It will
We
close.
got another week.
We got another week. We've got so many more hours to be able to give and to bid on some really incredible options. Now, this silent auction will be live until September the 20th, and winners will be, contacted then. And you can find that on Facebook. It's a group, and it's Herrin House of Hope Silent Auction. Just put that in the search bar, and it will be the one that pops up.
We'll get you some numbers out in a few weeks of what comes in. And I know Swinford Media Group, whether you're reading the Marion Star, whether you're reading the Courier or the Independent, they'll be letting you know. You'll see Rachel there. She's on the Star cast, and you'll be seeing them. And they'll be letting you know they've been a great partners. I want to thank Swinford Media Group for being out here today, working alongside our production team. All the remote stuff you've seen, Rachel here, she's been great. But I want to just tell you, they'll keep you updated. We'll get some information out and let you know how we're doing. And we'll just keep telling you more about the House of Hope. It continues. We go into week 9.
Wow.
Year 9. Start year 9. So let's start with this. As we conclude our 8th year of operation, we have served, look at this. I love this, 250,000 meals, and we get started tomorrow.
Incredible.
Starting on the next year, because we start our year the first Monday after Family Fun Day. We want to begin by thanking all of our workers. We want to thank our volunteers. Thank you all the volunteers in this room, everybody that's helped make this happen in the different rooms, leaders that have helped our team by working through Director John Steve all year. We want to thank everybody that helped serve those 250,000 meals over the last 8 years and those 60,000+ during COVID. Thank you for all those that get up. Hey, thank you for those of you, John. We want to thank everybody that's going to get up tomorrow, go to the House of Hope and cook a meal and start serving the next meal.
That's
so
awesome.
You're up here.
And we also want to say a huge thank you to all of our partnering worship teams and bands. They have shared their incredible gifts and their talents with us today, whether they've gotten to be here in person or send us in videos virtually. We want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And be sure you check them out because they've got so much to share and so much to give.
Well, I tell you what, I like all of you. Ben, you know I love you. I'm glad you're in it. But I have to tell you, Dustin Griffith stole the show, home with COVID, and puts it together, doesn't he? I'm going to put that on the internet. That's good. You were part of that. That's amazing. A special thanks to all of our sponsors again. Over 48 sponsors. When we had that last one, 48 sponsors that were part of making today successful. And many of you, all of you out there who called, you texted, you gave online gifts, you helped us bring down the debt, sponsor a day. We want to thank you.
And we want to say a very special thank you to Donna Krasinski. She has been the production assistant for Pastor Troy, and she makes everything behind the scenes happen. Let me tell you, this woman is incredible, from ordering checks to getting food lined up to getting volunteers lined up, t-shirts. If there's something you need done, she's the woman that you ask, and she makes it happen. She just waves this magical wand, and things just get done. So thank you so much.
We had 3 weeks of meeting, 3 different meetings that she prepped for. I want to thank Diane Jackson that's helped her in the green room, produce all the food, and all the people behind Donna's work, Diane's work. Special thanks to Tracy Lake in our accounting office in there. She's been taking the phones, operating the phones, working with everybody, getting your t-shirt orders in. You can still order a t-shirt. You can give $250 or get a free one. We want to thank everybody in our room in there taking the phone team. That phone team's going to go about 15 more minutes, so they'll be down. They can get a sandwich. Finally, we thank you for that.
And we want to say thank you to our almost 20 partnering churches and organizations. Thank you for being on our streaming network for the
Amen.
Virtual Family Fun Day. You've been incredible partners, and we could not have made this happen without you.
Man, we put it out there. Thank you for letting us use your airwaves and your social media networks. I want to thank our graphics person. I want to thank so much Haley Ottolini. Haley's off the stage. She put together all of our graphics, all the things, the visuals you've seen. She did a wonderful job. The website that you're on, especially the Virtual Family Fun Day. She didn't do the House of Hope website. Don't blame her for that. We've had that for 8 years. That's a bunch of cheap pastors doing a cheap site. But when you jumped over to the Virtual Cast site, that is her Cadillac. What a great site. All the graphics. Thank you, Haley. She's a communications director here at Community Faith Church. I'm used to that great work each and every day.
And we'd also like to say a huge thank you to Lucas Winkler. You have seen him on stage once playing with the Community of Faith band, but let me tell you, this man has put in countless hours behind the scenes and has done every bit of it with a smile on his face and always asking more of what he can do for those around him, and this would not have been possible without him. Lucas is the creative arts director at COF. He also is the owner of 24/7 Audio, and I think he's just done a massive amount of work for this whole production.
If you need something like this, now he's not going to work for free because he's a pro. He actually on staff here, but he actually has his own production. He's a professional. He produces albums. He's done something with Ben Ottolini. Ben's going to play one of those things that they've produced in a minute. But let me just say to you, if you ever need somebody to come do something quality for you, give him a holler. It's worth every dollar you'll spend. He has made this thing work all day long. Thank you. Finally, a special thanks to my co-host, Rachel Stroud. Look how tall she is. I mean, she's been a great, what a pro to work with behind the scenes. You don't know, there's all kinds of spots, all kinds of commercials that have been filmed, all the meetings. She's been great. And we want to say Victoria Shore, she did a good job in the film.
She's awesome. Yes, thank you, Victoria.
And let me say this too, as we close the first Virtual Family Fun Day, we want to encourage you to keep calling for 15 more minutes, 618-997-2940. Then jump over to the herrinhouseofhope.org. Keep giving those gifts, donate, sponsor a day, link on the internet, you can do it. And as we go out, what was that number again? 68,740. Let's add, did we ever get a number in? Hey guys, did we get a number in? Jeff, you ever give us a number? Okay, well, we know we're somewhere around 69,940, more than twice what we've ever done. As we get ready to go out, we have this thing on my heart. I wanted to let all of our team and you, we just want to give God thanks. So Rachel and I want to end this thing, not focused on us or you or the House of Hope even. We want to give glory to God. And behind me on the stage is somebody that's really special. He's the worship pastor here. You've heard him already. He works deeply with Lucas. He's been doing some recording and stuff. And we thought, what a treat. He's got a chance to play with Exhale today. He's got a chance to play. He is a servant. He gets in the background and plays. He played guitar for Dustin on the video thing. He's a leader here. But we wanted to we want to just let everybody that's here, other than the one camera operator or so, maybe two, we just want you to get in the room here, get online with us, go ahead and make those gifts if you can. We just want to do this. We want to recognize and we want to bring back to the stage. I'm going to call him this because he's worked with Lucas. He's got an album ready. Christian recording artist, worship leader, Community Faith Church, worship pastor, Ben Ottolini. And I want him to do one of his anointed songs. Are fabulous, and we're just going to sit here and enjoy ourselves. And when he finishes singing, they're going to go to a screen and hold it there. We wish you well. We bless you, and we're going to be out here. What we want to do is lift up and praise the name of Jesus Christ, and then we're going to go eat food and relax and celebrate what God has done. You got anything last to say?
I just want to say thank you to you. Thank you for the countless hours that you have put into this, that you have poured into the Herrin House of Hope. This would not be possible without you. Thank you for answering the Lord's call and doing it so relentlessly.
Well, thank you so much. It's been my privilege to be a part of this for 9 years. When I moved back to this community 10 years ago, I moved back here over 10 years ago. I came back, and when I was the pastor here, like 30 years ago, I was pastor at 89 and 90 at Energy and Cult. They were talking in the Ministerial Alliance about a plan to feed the hungry. That was when I left the community. When I got back, I sat down, and they said, we need to figure out a way to feed the hungry. And I said, are we still talking about this 30 years later? And I have been fortunate to be able to start a couple of these ministries in other places. And I said, we can do it. And the pastor said, tell us what to do, we'll do it. We all got together, pushed the plow. 250,000 meals later, 250 GEDs. Think about it, 2,000 people served through the food pantry. On an average year, 2,000 people more than that through the thrift store. It's amazing. We have all kinds of programs we're doing with AmeriCorps and volunteers. You saw the RSVP program. It is getting bigger and bigger, and we're doing more and more stuff. We're excited as we go into year 9. You've made it possible. We doubled our goal. God bless you. Let's worship the Lord Jesus Christ. And hey, let's pray. Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, we dedicate what's been raised. I thank you for Rachel and the team from Swinford Media. Thank you for everybody we've given thanks for. We just give you the glory. We dedicate this money to you. I thank you for every talent in this room that made it happen. The talents that had to go to sleep, we thank you for them. We just give God the glory for every person that donated, every person that labors. And as John goes and serves with his team tomorrow, as they began serving the 9th year, may God give them the strength, and may the people that are blessed, may they be blessed even as we give it to you. May they be you in our eyes. May we serve them even as if they're Jesus, because you said when we serve those that need it, we're serving you. So Father, give us the strength to do that this year. We thank you that you've given us the grace and the resources. And now, Lord, let's just go out and do it. Give us the strength to do that. And we bless you. Thank you for everybody out there and the possibility of doing this in the name of Jesus Christ. Let's worship Mr. Ben Ottolini.
Lord, I've been lost. I wandered away from your love and spent too much time in this life listening to lies in my head. So come and break every strong and tear down the walls in my heart. Every sin and regret on the cross, it was meant by your blood. 'Cause you are holy, exalted one, you are worthy of every song my heart sings. How great you are. Every season, in every season, and through every storm, you've been good. Yes, you have. So let all the lies be put back into line by the truth of your word today. Can't help but praise you for all of the things that you've done. And how can I stand in this place unmoved by the grace you're pouring out? You are holy, exalted one, you are worthy of every song my heart sings. How great you are. You are holy, exalted one, you are worthy of every song my heart will sing. How great you are. Your blood has washed my sin away. Your love has conquered all my shame. After all you've done, I stand amazed by you. The ransom paid, I've been redeemed. Your life now
Yeah, amen. Let's sing one more chorus.
And 'tis so sweet to trust in Jesus and just to take Him at His word and just to rest upon His promise and just to know thus saith the Lord. Jesus, Jesus. Oh, and Jesus, Jesus, how I trust Him and how I prove Him more and more. And Jesus, Jesus, precious Jesus, oh, for grace to trust Him more.
Amen.